All right, let's see if we can get a stream from the Batcave. And we are. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another fun-filled day of the lunch stream here on a Hump Day. Mike, guess what day it is? It's Hump Day, a Hump Day celebration here at RSG, where we hang out with the amazing people at this time, Monday through Friday, and do the lunch stream where we just do stuff in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and mobile game and just have fun with you guys. That's what it's all about. Just chilling, bringing something fun to listen to during the day, and just interaction. That's what it's all about. Now it's Wednesday. It's Hump Day. That means that it is a short lunch stream because one, we're going to show episode 5 of Kenobi in the Discord. I'll do that. We'll stream for about an hour and a half at the most. And then we'll go show Kenobi in the Discord. If you'd like to see Kenobi episode 5, I was going to the live streaming channel in the public live streaming channel in Discord. All you have to do is join our Discord, and then you can pop in and then you can watch it, because I will play it there for everybody to watch. And I'll do it about 3 or 4 times. I'll show the episode, run it a few times so everybody gets a chance that wants to come see it, that can see it, can go in there and watch it. So if you want to see episode 5 of Kenobi, we'll do that here right after the lunch stream. Then we'll do that for a bit, and then tonight, remember, we've got the the Wednesday night stream tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern over on the same YouTube channel that you're watching us on right now. VIPs know that we'll start with them at 7 o'clock, hanging out with them. So yeah, quite a lot going on for the day for the skewers and for everybody else out there. So strap in. It's going to be a long day. What else is going on? We may get into, we'll get into Conquest tonight. I'm not going to get, obviously it's 2 hours away. We're going to be showing Kenobi. I think that's a little bit more important. We'll get into Conquest tonight. So there's not going to be too much going on during the stream for this one. We'll do mod depression if I have any. We'll do any of that stuff. But yeah, getting Kenobi showed. And then tonight we'll probably look at Datacrons heavily. We'll look at Conquest heavily. Not worried about Conquest. This is more interested in the Datacron system. I know there's an update coming out soon, probably in a few minutes, from what I gathered. So we'll see what happens with the new with the update, and see what happens. So we'll look at that. Let me put this on the back burner here and get this going. Yeah, you can go in there and kill stuff. What else? Anything else? No, hit the thumbs up, subscribe. This is an interactive stream, so if you guys know the deal, give your greetings, say hi to me, say hi to all the other skewers. If you have questions, you can pop those into the chat. Anything goes. You can just make sure you put the word question for your actual question statement, and we will get that up and running and get you the best answer we can. Streamed for 3 hours yesterday. Did a lot of mini Ross reviews, so that was a good day yesterday. So hope you guys enjoyed it. And you'll get plenty of streams today, just going to be broken up. So we'll do the lunch stream, then we'll show Kenobi, and then tonight we will get into, I'm sure, quite a lot of stuff tonight. Probably a lot of news. We'll see if there's how much news there is, but there's also it's mainly going to be looking at Datacrons and stuff. So I'll wait to do all my Datacron crap and stuff once we get going in Conquest. Knock out Conquest, see if we can get to one of the nodes, start knocking out the stuff for Datacrons. We'll look at it, see how it plays out and everything. Again, initial thoughts on Datacrons, not a big fan of, but we'll see. But it's happening. So, and I really encourage you guys too, man. I mean, you got to get feedback, and if you're not happy about Datacrons, be constructive, but send that to CG. You got to give them feedback. They do take it. They do listen to it, and people talk about a boycott and stuff. Boycott ain't gonna do a damn thing. But if enough people don't really invest in Datacrons, or if the feedback is so negative, then they take that seriously, so it's gonna be your best way. Oh, I have to use Ewoks? Great. Nothing like using the old Ewoks, eh? We love using the Ewoks. They are the bestesses. Wait, did I pick Tebow? I think I did pick Tebow. What the bloody hell? We'll just put this on auto. So, anything else? No, I think that's it. Get your questions in. Get your comments in. Welcome everybody. Clayton the Mad Chad Lad Dad says Ewoks to Relic win. Never humanly possible in my book. They're much down further on the list. Then again, I got 2 biggies coming up, so I'm in full horde mode. I've got all the Inquisitors at Relic 5. My big thing is just saving up for, Malgus is the priority, so I'm just hoarding until I get Malgus, and then see anything else of importance comes out. But Grand Inquisitor is the other one. So we've got Grand Inquisitor coming. We also got I've got Malgus. So those are 2 big key pieces to the roster that I need to have up and running. So I'm going to be a little bit on the hoardy side on gear and everything like that. I've got Omicrons saved up, so I've got plenty for Malgus. I think for the next JAC, the route I'm getting Omicrons, I may put one on First Order TIE Fighter Pilot. I think he's pretty good. Alright, we're just doing the event real quick. I'm just letting the Ewoks have fun doing Ewoky things, and then we'll see what else is going on in the game. But pretty much it's just a standard day. Again, Conquest is going to start, but we'll do that tonight. So, yeah. Just kind of chill. Just, chill. Interact with you guys. I can see everybody's getting the greetings. I'll shout you guys out here in a minute. I'll go look at mod depression, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Ewoky things. Yeah, I don't know what else to call it. Their charger. Ewoky things. I don't know. What would you call it? Furry things? That sounds wrong. Alright, hurry up. I gotta say hi to everybody. Hurry up, Ewoks. Go kill the damn ATST and stuff. Go do some killing, maiming, slaughter, whatever you do. Look, that's food, guys. Hurry up and kill it so you guys can go eat them. Alright, Ewoks are doing their thing, finishing it up there. We beat it. Yay! Way to go, guys. You did it. Way to go, furballs. You did it. Yay. You won and you got me stuff. Yep. There it is. Well, I don't know if we're going to get Datacron Depression until later. I am going to do Datacron Depression tonight, for sure, on the Wednesday night stream. We're going to look at that. So let me look here. What are you? An arrow. That's actually not a bad arrow. Anything else? That really isn't. That is not a bad arrow at all. Protection with protection. It's not too shabby. I'm actually going to get that. We need some mod depression anyway. Alright, let's go for it. Let's do some mod depression. You guys wanted it. You love it. Everybody loves it. Mod depression. Alright, here we go. Big money, big cash prizes. It's not bad. I can do something with this. No, I'm not slicing you. Get out of here. Get out of here, yous. I ain't slicing yous. Trying to tell me. Trying to tell me what I'm going to slice and kick your ass. Who the hell think you is? I need to be doing crew members, if I'm not mistaken. For slicing, yes, that's true. We need to be doing crew members. God damn it, they're always at the top. I forget about that. I always go in alphabetical order. It's wrong. What do I want to do here? Tarkin, you know what? Doing his capital ship would be kind of good. Any other major ships? Anakin's always a good one to do. All these are really good. You know, let's just stop from the top, work our way down. God dang it. Vader needs his ship done, so might as well. Yeah. There we go. As I said, I'm working on mods for crew, so there we go. All right, is there any other events going on today? I know we had the Ewok event. Anything else? Oh, God, the Executor So we have Mandalorians in 2 days. 2 days? Yeah. And then Galactic Bindings will be tomorrow. Military Might Assault Battles for Empire starts in 3 days. Okay. So there's some stuff coming. We do get Galactic Bindings tomorrow. Not too shabby. Not really. I'm maxed out executors, so I'm good on that. So I think we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. We're fine here. How are you? All right, let's say hi to everybody. Let's start interacting. Dom says hi. Hi, Dom. Dom with his always simple little hi. I love it. It always brings a smile to my face. Roy Edwards, what's going on, Holmes? Says, what day is it, Ranger? Hola, skewers. Hola, Holmes. It's a hump day, bro. Glad to have you here. The engineer, choo choo. Engine number 9 on the, oh, see what happened there, engineer? I almost started doing it. I almost started there to do the thing, but our train engineer is joining us from the lines. Glad to have you here. He says, hello there. Hello there. Dom says, no spoilers, but I definitely like this episode of Kenobi much better than the rest of them. Yeah, this was a really great episode. I really liked it a lot. It was good. Really good. Super Mace Windu, of course, join us as when does the first edition of Datacron Depression begin? It'll start tonight there, my friend. I mean, it's going to start at whenever Conquest kicks off. Everybody will start looking at it, but we'll look at it heavily tonight on the Wednesday night stream. One, because the lunch stream is going to be over before they even start Conquest in a couple hours, and then I want to show Kenobi to everybody. So yeah, but we'll get into it. Don't worry. There's plenty of streams and plenty of time for us to get into it. Clayton says, howdy, Ranger. Well, I'm saying hi to Clayton officially now because he's in the chat, the mad chat lad himself. You'll see Clayton on tonight on the Wednesday night show. You can check Clayton out and me on together doing stuff. He joins us during lunch stream when he's got time, and most times you catch him on a Wednesday and Friday. Evan Buckler, what's going on? Says, morning, Ranger and skewers. One day closer to getting a B-wing for the Rebel fleet. Well, you would think so, right? I'd love to see some more ships come in the game, but alas, they're not. Delta Miles Sato Konnichiwa says, hello there. Hello there. Jedi Master Super Mace Windu says, I would rather relic 9 myself 90 times than relic Ewoks. I'd rather eat paste, honestly, there, Super Mace Windu. Bobus, what's going on, Bobus, says, hello there, Ranger and skewers. Hope we are all well and ready for Conquest. Well, we are all well, but we will not be as well once Conquest starts because it drains us. The dark side of the Force thing. We're glad to have you here, Bobus, and hello there. Ray Rock says, good morning, Picklers and Ranger. Well, I guess I'm not a Pickler anymore, so everybody else enjoy being called the Picklers. So I'm just little old Ranger, but I like to think of myself as a Pickler, too. I like pickles. Pickles in the hand, that kind of stuff. Of course, Charger here was, I didn't say officially hi, so he says, such a random first sentence to walk into with the Ewok things. Well, you joined when you joined. I was just in my spiel. You know what I'm saying? Clayton says, I've been so tempted to Relic 9 group. No, save it for Malgus. Maybe the Inquisitor. I don't know. Jay in the Argonaut says, hello all. Eddie's got the waves going. Very nice. Glad to have you here. Lord Megatron and the Decepticons coming in hot and heavy from their destruction of the Earth. Well, at least you're chilling with us. Let's see. Charge says that's actually kind of a tempting arrow. It is a tempting arrow. I'm going to keep that. I can actually do something with that. Adahan224 is joining us this evening, Ranger. What's going on, Adahan? Hope you are doing well, my friend. What else? 73 says, happy day of tacos and bean burritos. I mean, that was yesterday, but you know what? Every day is a great day to have tacos and bean burritos. So I'm not going to argue with you on that one. What else? 73 says, my Gear 11 Ewoks finished the indoor escalation faster than my R5, R7 Inquisitors. Yeah, let's not talk about that right now. Yeah. Mr. Bone, how do you feel, Mr. Bone? Says, good afternoon, skewers. What you thinking, Ranger? Last minute Conquest delay or last minute update push? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I know that there was some stuff that they had to get squared away, but I mean, shit, your guess is as good as mine on what this update's going to be. It's supposed to be coming in right about now, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, fleet, I got to climb. I'm going to do our big obligatory squad arena fight. That's always not fun. Although we'll be able to test this eventually. We'll be able to test data, or they do daddy crons in there. So that's something, right? Kind of something. We'll take it, right? Fatality V2, what's going on? Big Pimp says, hey y'all, what's going on, man? Glad to have you here. Charge says, oh, it's Wednesday. This whole Wednesday release day is heckin' confusing. Well, yeah, I mean that's just yes, but you know what? We adjust to it. The Forcer Gaming says, hello, Ranger. Hello, Forcer Gaming sure does smell like Christmas. He's got the Christmassy spirit. Tilo Mad 92 is joining us. Says, what's up, man? What's going on, Big T? Tila Mad, fellow content creator. You can check Tila Mad out on Twitch, and you can check on his channel. You can check whatever they're calling. I forget. Sorry, I can't keep track of all this stuff. But they do a podcast stream on Mondays. Tilo and Calvin, you guys should check that out. Glad to have you here, buddy, always. Super Mace Windu says it would make sense if they updated at the end of this hour or halfway through. You would think so, but I don't know. They always do it at the beginning. Pale Thunder, what's going on? Pale says, beer, burgers, and bacon. Hey. You drink the beer, you put the bacon on the burger. It's good, it's delicious. Oh, you're quite welcome, Tila, man. You know, I'm always pipping other people's stuff, especially when they come in and watch my channel. You got to, man. That's what we do in this community. We got to pimp each other's stuff, yo. All right, I really don't want to do Fleet Arena. TB's going on right now. Oh, did I need to give my umbrella start? No, all battles are open. Okay. It came in the middle of the night. I'm just like, I was sleepy. I know you want me to give up something, but I was sleepy. Sleepy time for Ranger. And y'all know I have enough problems sleeping as is. So anytime I get any sleepy, it's really good. All right. Anything else? Let's see. No. Anything else I need to get out of here? No, I think I got everything I needed. Well, I do need those, so let's get those. Fleet Arena, no. Mods already did that. Guild activity? Well, we need those. And we can always use those. Okay, we'll take that. Nothing from Cantina, and already got the stuff out of there. Cool. Alright, so we're caught up, and there's no events. Well, there's the Executor event. Do I really want to do that? I don't know. Do I really want to do it? God. You know what? Let's go Razor Crest and the starting lineup. I don't want to do balance. Yeah, let's do you, coming off the bench, and you. Yeah, we'll do this. I hate this Executor fight. Now let's put it on auto and see how the AI plays. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how the AI handles it. Let's see how they do this. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see how the AI plays the thing, because I've done it a million times. All right. A lot of vulture droids there, eh? A lot of bang bang. All right, you're gonna go for the okay, going for the basic. Okay. More basics. All right, going for the main vulture droid. I respect it. Okay, I respect that. Okay. You're gonna do a heal. All right, they're doing a heal. All right, we're gonna heal too. All right, there's one dead. There's two vulture droids dead. Oh, went for this. All right, you're gonna do the crap. All right. I'm gonna bring in now. It's Fun Sack. All right. Who are we going to bring in? Is that Schmader? Oh, it is Schmader. Brought in the old Schmader. All right, going after... all right, you're off the board, buddy. All right. All right, big hit. Going after Fun Sack. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. Oh, that's Soldier, not Spy. I said Spy. I'm an idiot. Hard to see in the fog of war. I think that's happening. All right, here comes the big smacky. Yep, big smacky. And then you're just a matter of time. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. They're well, I say that, and then here comes the bullshit. All right, Can we just blow up their ship already? There it is. There's this fully armed and operational battle station. You may found. Did you kill? You did kill. You killed my Boba Fett. How dare you? Uh, I mean, if you got it, I mean, yeah, just get the shards. I guess their charger. I mean, yeah, 10 shards. Client must be restarted. Okay, there we go. Here comes the update. Here comes the update again. All right. Okay. All right. See if there's anything in the forums. Well, so it definitely is an update. Got some bits going on here. All right. Datacrons. Okay, so to prepare for the arrival of the Grand Inquisitor, the Inquisitorius are hunting down Force users. A new assault battle. Fanatical Devotion is entering the event rotation. Gather the Inquisitors and head to the tables. Alright, so we have the assault battle, Datacrons. Alright. Alright. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, so we got Datacron stuff here. I guess we're gonna start doing this early. Okay. Ah, I've seen you collected your first Datacron. Fascinating things. Let me instruct you on their use. Well, okay, buddy. Datacrons are powerful objects that were assigned to you in Grand Arena Territory War. You can see your collection in the Datacrons tab in your inventory. Okay. However, due to this power, Datacrons only last so long. Once they reach their expiration, they are automatically dismantled into components. While we're here, I would also note that you can dismantle a Datacron into components at any time. Datacrons are an effective way of improving an entire squad with bonus stats and bonus mechanics. So let's look at the one you found. Alright. The cube of poo. Oh, there you go. It says, I see it's not activated. Upgrading Datacrons to higher levels requires some specific resources. Unlock the first level of this one when you're ready. Okay. Alright, we'll unlock. Okay. When you attach this Datacron to a squad, the bonus stat applies to all the characters in the squad. However, this entire squad must satisfy the requirements of a Datacron level to gain its benefit. Upgrading Datacrons unlocks a range of bonus stats and bonus mechanics for your squad. Tap here to look at the possible outcomes. Okay. It says this info screen gives information on all potential bonus mechanics in the Datacron set. Bonus mechanics stay within scope. An individual Datacron will never have bonus mechanics that don't work with each other. Explore the screen to learn more about all the bonus mechanics you can unlock. Alright, so it's got all the different ones here. So we have Finn, Rey, Grandmaster Yoda, Fifth Brother, Second Sister, Ayla, Resistance Jedi Master Kenobi. So it starts off alignment level 3. Alright, let's do a summary. So you have Dark Side, Light Side, Faction, Mechanic, Targets, Inquisitors, Galactic Republic, or Resistance. And then you have the mechanic targets. Alright, so then we have alignment. Possible dark side mechanics. Whenever dark side allies get start their turn. Okay, it just gives like what the buffs are. Okay, that's for dark side and then light side. And then faction level 6, Inquisitorius. It gives each of the mechanics here, Galactic Republic and Resistance. And then character level 9. You can look at each one of these in here. We've already looked at these already. Okay. Alright. So we kind of know what that is. I got protection, really? Okay. They won't let me re-roll. Really? Even though I have the stuff, I can't re-roll? For reals? Well, I can do level 2 here. Well, I could dismantle it. Should I dismantle it, guys? If I dismantle, I get some of my stuff back, right? We can see if we can get the Hell Still one. What do you think? Because 3.1% is pretty gross. I think you said you had to fully unlock it to reroll. Oh, really? Well, that's depressing. Fully unlocked Datacron to reroll. Okay. Yeah, it's true. If you dismantle, how do you get a new one? That's true. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck with this. We'll have to wait for the reroll. Alright, let's do another unlock and see what we get. 9.45% crit damage. That's actually not bad. And we need more materials, which I can't get until we do this. So this will be either dark side or light side. Alright. Yeah, so if I dismantle this, then, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. We have to get to level 3, so I need to get the other pieces here. But I can't really get until we get to Conquest, so it's unfortunate. I got crap roll. Well, I mean, the crit damage isn't that bad. 9.4 is not bad at all. And then if you want to go to your where they're at, just go to your inventory, hit Datacrons. I got a level 2. I haven't applied it yet, but no point in applying it. It says Treaties Inquisitorius. Does it give me Inquisitorius ones? What is this here? It says, oh, this is just the faction mechanic. Super Wisdom, got a health still and then a health still. Well, that's ridiculous. So you got one that's 176% health still there, Jedi Super Beast Windu. Well, that's great. I got protection and then I got crit damage. Mm-hmm. So at level 3, you get the dark side or light side. Level 6 does which faction it's going to be for. So this will unlock the faction. Then at level 9, you get the character mechanic, whichever character is going to be assigned to it. It's probably what you want to try to re-roll on, because that's the key. Finn sucks. Resistance Trooper, bleh. So you kind of want the big ones here. Yes, we are very much so, Rowdy. We are witnessing mod depression. Just Super Miss Window got got all that stuff, and I got diarrheas. Pubbies. Anyone else unable to log into the SWGOH account? I'm trying to get into the game, and it keeps kicking me out. Saffronis, yes. Ray and GMK are in this pool. Although I think I got the Inquisitorius one because it's got me. It's got the Treaties Inquisitorius. Mine might be the Inquisitors, which I don't know how that'll play. So we'll see. I can't really do anything until we get some more Datacrons. Now I can't see what's where we're going to be able to get the stuff. They said with the packs and stuff. Let's go look at the packs. If there's any packs in here. I don't think there is. No, not yet. People are having a problem. Well, you know what's going on? Yeah, you're going to get gifts in the inbox. The name of the Datacron is Treaties Inquisitor, so it doesn't mean that it's necessarily what I get. Okay, good looking out there, Cody. Yeah, everyone and their mom's trying to probably log in right now and look at Datacrons. The initial look at them. I mean, they are what they are, right? So, yeah. So I'll get the alignment one next. If it's dark side, it can only be Inquisitors, I'm thinking, because that's the only ones that it gives. So alignment if it's dark side, but the only faction associated with this one is the Inquisitors. Now the Inquisitor faction, at the start of the encounter, at the end of the turn, Inquisitor allies gain 1 stack of Retaliate for 3 turns, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. Retaliate. When damaged by an attack, deal 20% of the damage received per stack to the attacker. This damage can't defeat enemies. This is the mirror damage, and I can't stand it. They need to take this shit off these things. I think they're all the same. Yeah, they all get Retaliate. This is just the stupidest mechanic. Sorry, it's such a stupid mechanic. I hate this mechanic. Can't stand it in Conquest. I can't stand it that it's on this goddamn thing. It's bad enough you're giving all these stats and stuff on these Datacrons, but you had to put Retaliate on there. Absolutely ridiculous. Whenever Inquisitors use a special ability during their turn, they stun target for 1 turn. Can't be resisted or evaded. They have a 65% chance to dispel all debuffs, and then if they have fewer than 2 buffs, all others allies gain 50% turn meter. If you look at the one for Galactic Republic, on top of everything that you're gonna get for Kenobi, look at this. When Galactic Republic's allies inflict stagger or stun on an enemy, they deal bonus damage equal to 35% of that enemy's health. Jesus Christ. Every time they get a buff, they get 10% turn meter. When they use special ability, they stun, which is the same. And when they apply debuff, they deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the max health. And whenever they're critically hit, they recover 12% health. I mean, who thought this was a good idea? This is horrible. Oh my god. Master was this question: is there an 8-hour Arnold stream coming to Steamroller, Conquest, Unlock Gear, whatever the Datacrons? Oh, I'm sure there is, but I mean, I don't think you need to do that to really get into Datacrons. Kyle, what everyone wanted having to do more Conquest though after you complete everything to get Datacron stuff. Yeah, am I right? Not really. Yeah, I know you're being cheeky, but yeah, you have to do Conquest and get the stuff, and I'm sure Arnold will, but I mean, these are ridiculous. I'm sorry, guys. These are too OP. This is a bad play from CG. I can't say it anymore. It's just my opinion. Some people are happy about this, but I can't look at this faction mechanics, let alone what you get if you get Kenobi or Rey or some of these other powerful characters. This completely changes the face of GAC, and I don't like it. It's bad enough that we have to bust our ass to try to get these teams in position to do what we do, and in one fell swoop, they've wiped all that out. It's the same thing they did with TW. This is no different. They're just making a specific team and faction ridiculous. We didn't like it then. We don't like this now. I can't look at this Specialist Retaliate and be like, "That what were you thinking?" This is a horrible play. A horrible play. You give this to a galactic legend like Rey or JMK, all this stuff with what they do for their team already, and then you're going to give them Retaliate as well. 20% of the damage received goes back to the attacker. That's absolutely ludicrous. That is absolutely ludicrous. It is completely out of touch in how this game works. Yeah, we're all the same. What else? Any 3? I didn't get a health still, Seth, so yeah. Yeah, can you imagine a whole wall of JMK with reflective damage? Yeah. Charlie Knife says CG's out of their mind pushing this trash faction. They make so many galactic challenges, and now Assault Battle only uses them like seriously, dude, no one wants them. I've got them. Trust me, they suck. Yeah, it's going to be awful. Their Super Mace Windu. You stole all my health still rolls. Thanks, Super Mace Window. Timberstone says, "Don't worry, Crimson and the Heinz interview that they only last 3 months." Yeah, only. Yeah, I got protection and crit damage. That's the other thing too with the RNG in this. Like, Super Mace Wind doing good on him. He got 176% health still. That's ludicrous. That is absolutely ludicrous. But all this is ludicrous. Question, I don't play anymore, and it says Master SWGOH, I don't play anymore, and I still hate them. I guess time will tell, but nasty early showing. I don't get how this makes sense to lump them on GLs. What's the CG endgame here? I don't know what the endgame here, but it is completely out of touch with the endgame. Yeah. You got tenacity and tenacity. Well, okay, Jay Smitty. All right, that's not good. Mug says this is disgusting. Yeah. Urban says Datacron shipment has stuff for all ally points and shop currency, which I didn't expect. Question: what's the Zeta for the JTR trio? What do you mean by the JTR trio? You mean JTR, BB-8, and R2? Better get to Conquest now. Yeah, it'll only be LP for 3 months. Yeah. Datacron store. All right, so there is a Datacron store. Jesus Christ. Look at this. So you can use your shards to... What is this? Okay, so I guess I could do some more stuff here. Let's look at it. So there's a store now. Also, there's sub battles in here. Just want to take a quick look at that. Yeah, okay. Battle Force users, recommend level, Inquisitor characters. Yeah, so this you can only use this. Okay, that should be a lot of fun. All right, great. All right, let's go to our Datacron. We can get another one if we wanted to. So we need more of these pieces here to do level 3. Okay, so we need those. I don't like that you can't click this to go get more. That's a drop of the ball there. Yeah, shard shop currency. Yeah. Yeah, there is a store. So we need the those. Can I use? I got plenty of it. I get 20. No, I need the broken ones. Yeah, so I need those. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Allied. I'm using that. By the way, if you want to reach the Datacron store fast, then go to the Shard store. Okay, there you go. All right. What, I need 10 more of those? Oh, for Christ's sakes. So we need more of those. These. Okay, where are those? I'm not going to use Shard store, but I can use some crystals here. Where are you? Come here. Yeah, we need... Let's just start with the minimum right now. Okay. Got that. Charlie? No, I don't expect... I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Oh, I need 300k. Oh, wow, I need 300k too. So I need 300k plus the pieces here. Okay, so we need 200k more. All right, let's go back to the store. God. Let's see here. I do have shard currency, so 50 for 500k. Let's do that because I've got plenty of that. Um, I got 268,000 bronzium stuff. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm only using the minimum stuff here. It's definitely meant to. Yeah. Mod images have been restored. I haven't looked there, Jay. Cool. At least I got that fixed. Let me go look at the. I'll look at that store here in a second before we. Yeah, let's look at that now. Did they get that fixed? Where is it? Mods. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yay. Okay. Got it fixed. All right. There we go. All right. Back to Datacrons. All right. Okay. We got that. We got everything we need. Okay. Good. Super Mace Windu got health still. Okay. It's ridiculous. 300% health still is ridiculous. All right, let's unlock level 3. All right, so it goes level 3. Bonus mechanic for light side characters. So we have a light side one. Okay. I started. That's quite the bonus mechanic. Note that the bonus mechanic only affects units with a certain faction. All right, so skip also restricts what bonus mechanics should be able to select the box. Okay. Skip has limited subsequence. Okay. Okay. So reroll available. I don't know why I would. I don't give a shit about the Inquisitors. So, can target Galactic Republic and Resistance. So, level 6 unlocks the faction mechanic. So, which specific faction? I would say if you get the light side one, which I just did. So, you have to unlock bonus stats. You have to unlock bonus stats, which will be, again, these stats here. And then, yeah. And then we get, you pick which mechanic you want to go for. Yeah, so far I've gotten protection crit damage. But I'd have to go get some more of these. Well, you need a million currency. A million currency, and then you need this stuff. But how much do you need for those? Yeah, so yeah, it's meant to drain your resources, folks. It really is. Because if you look at this, right, you have to get these pieces here, which you can for small crystals and stuff, but you can also use your other thing, but it's definitely meant to drain resources here. Yeah, the dark side one is for the Inquisitors. It's straight up. It's either Galactic Republic or... I'll take either one. I don't really care which one it is. If it's Rey or Kenobi, I don't care. They're going to be... Both of their bonuses are nasty. At here, the character unlock mechanic. Kenobi is really gross. Rey is pretty gross too, so I'll take either one of these right now. See characters. So when Master Kenobi has high ground, all allies ignore protection. Kenobi has 5% max health and protection per relic and fire level, and damage they receive is increased by 50%. First time Master Kenobi gains ultimate charge, they gain an additional 6% ultimate charge. So that's really nasty. And then Rey, which is what I'm going to do. I'm fine with both of them. Hair to the Jedi deals 75% more damage for each other active ally. That's ridiculous. That's where that 300% bonus comes in, because she's going to get there fast, because the other thing is the first time she gains ultimate charge, she gains 6% ultimate charge, so she's going to get to ultimate fast. And it's just the same thing. Her damage is decreased, and she gets per max health and protection. So good God. Oh God. If I do, I'll re-roll it, Charlie. I'm not gonna take those. Yeah. Spend some ally points. Yeah. I'm just curious too with the assault battles with the Inquisitors. If they're, let's look at something here real quick. The no, let's just I hit the wrong one. All right, let's look at the rewards here. Any Datacron stuff? There's no Datacron stuff there. The assault battle one for this one does not give. It gives the same rewards as the other assault battles. Okay, so there's the assault battles themselves are. No. Doesn't give any stats here. All right, we're not. Yeah. Grandmaster Yoda is the only level 1 you can use. Yeah, if you can get that one. Nathan he says, "Have a good day, everyone, and God bless you." Rangers, my Bad Batch team is going to destroy GLs with my Datacron. Oh, God. Dakota says, I've gotten 75% health steal, 3% protection, and light size, so hope and cannot become... Oh, because I don't have Ray. Well, you can go for... I think you can try to make it specific with a reroll. You have reroll... So if you look at the Datacrons, if I'm understanding this correctly, right? You go back in here. There are rerolls available at those points, right? So when you look at this, level 6, I think you're going to get a reroll, and level 9 you can reroll. So you could reroll this. There's no, I don't know why you would if you get the light side one. The Inquisitor Tours are the only the ones there. Steph says, how do they think this was a good idea? I don't know. I don't understand this at all. Yeah, but I don't know if you can use them during assault battles there, Kai. It's just for TW and GAC. So for assault battles... Are you talking about the Datacrons or just the shards? Yeah, this is really expensive. I mean, I could go a little crazy right now with my stuff, but I'm not because I'm saving it for other things. And I want to see what I get out of Conquest. Yeah. You can also get another Datacron. So here's the crazy thing. This is why I was saying that Worlds are going to have a huge advantage. If you go to the store, right? As soon as I saw this, I was like, uh-oh. You get another Datacron for $785. You can get another... Is there any other Datacrons? You get 2 right off the bat. 3. So you get Shard Shop, Crystals, and what's the other one? You can spend $100K and get another one. So you could have... What? 1, 2... 3 more Datacrons on top of the one that they have, unless there's a limit on the cap on how many you can have. So, yeah, gross. Yeah, then you have to upgrade them too. Narcasm says, if I only have one Relic 3 character, can I at least get the benefits of that one character if I put it in the squad, or does it have to be Relic 3? It has to be Relic 3. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to see how much resources we get from... I'm not going to spend any right now because I want to see what we're going to get out of Conquest. That's going to be the thing. You can have 30 per set. What does that mean? 30 to 35 is the limit I heard. Oh my god. If every squad has Datacrons, if you can get Datacrons, even if you upgrade them to some of the other stats... Yeah, see, that's the thing is, if they... So this is horrible. This is so horrible. This is such a oh, God. So if I have, like, 30 Datacrons... Let's say I get the Datacrons for everything I can possibly get for these teams. Even if I just get the lower level ones, right? They're still going to give my teams bonuses and stuff. Oh, boy. Yeah, they can be put on someone else, every team. I don't know, Roy. Oh, you're going for the. Okay, I see what you're doing there, Clayton. I see that. I don't know how the hell you manage this in GAC. This doesn't make GAC fun. This just makes it more of it's just a pain in the ass because how can you go in and fight this stuff when you don't know what, even if you know what datacrons they have, if they basically nukes your roster, what's the point? You know, this is so bad, guys. The more I see datacrons, 30 to 35. Okay, let's talk about this for a second. If I got 30 datacrons, not that I would need that many. For GAC, though, let's just say for GAC purposes, I have at least the faction ones on all the datacrons, and I have a few couple big ones. If I want to say I want to get a little whaley on this and spend, right? So for 3 months, I basically will be just ridiculous in GAC. Seth, actual Thought Ranger does not having the factions at those levels. Does that funnel you into the one you want? Somewhat, yeah. And just once I give up, they pretty much obviously don't care about the community game anymore. I don't think that's the case. I think they're just not understanding what the hell's going on. You cannot. It is full chaos now. For casuals, this is probably fun, but for competitive players, it is a nightmare. Yeah. No, this is worse. Master Wiss says, I wasn't around for Gear 13 or Rolex came out. Is this the same reaction or worse? This is going to be worse. By far. I mean, look at the chat right now. Evan says, let's spend thousands of crystals of datacrons to get maybe less than that back. See, the problem is, yeah, so you can get so I can get 4 datacrons right off the bat here. You can have up to 30. I don't know if it's going to be limited, though, by the store, because you can only get them unless there's a pack coming that I'm not aware of. Even if you use your wallet, the wallet just makes you have to use your brain cells more. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God, guys. I mean, I don't see the benefit of this at all. This is a big, huge miss. Huge swing and miss. I'm going to call it right now. Even if I get a buttload of stuff out of Conquest, which I'll need to do a lot of extra battles in Conquest for boxes. So we'll see what the rewards are in the Conquest as we go through here. But we got a GAC coming up next week. So you can get 4 out of the store right now. I don't know where else you're going to get it from, whether you can buy them out of the store or not. So let's say you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 datacrons from this initial run from the store. I don't know if the datacron store will update weekly or how it's going to how it's going to go. So yeah. Question: We will need to compare how much rerolling cost to upgrade it is. Better to upgrade on a new character. Reroll thoughts. Depends on what the character is. Like for me, some of these characters make sense to have it on, but it's their leadership and stuff like that. So yeah, it does make this game overly complex. I just don't get this. I really don't. These stats are ridiculous. These stats and potential stats are just absolutely ridiculous. The retaliate damage alone just makes this absolutely redonkulous. I'm getting angry, folks. I'm getting really angry. I knew I was going to hate the mirror damage, but now seeing it up close and personal. I mean, I read it, but just seeing it on here, the 20% reflective damage on top of everything else. Like for instance, Super Mace Windu just got a goddamn 300% health still. Let's say he gets the Kenobi one that can ignore protection. He's gonna one-shot characters with that Datacron. The resources are drained. The mechanics are OP as hell. I don't even know how you're gonna figure this out in GAC because you got to look at the bonuses and stuff. This is just horrible. Yeah, I do think the resource point is worse than relics because with relics, I mean, you can get crap gear. I can just farm my energy and get crap gear and salvage it for a lot of stuff. The only time it becomes a price point is when you get to 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then you have to start using some really good gear. But this is, oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think you take it to 6. I agree with Clayton here. You take it to 6. You see what you get faction wise, and then you can re-roll it. Yeah, with the relic, at least at least you know what you get, and yeah, it is gambling with mass. I mean, I didn't really hit anything special. Protection and crit damage. I mean, great. No super mace window shooting 300%. It's just a bad mechanic. This is a bad play. This is a misunderstanding of how this game works. It basically destroys like all the work that you guys have done and I've done for our factions. So if I get all 5 Datacrons, let's say I roll them all up, that's 5 teams that have completely, for temporarily, flipped the script on everything that I've worked on. So in GAC, they're overpowered. I have to like try to figure out what I'm going to use for these. It's just, oh my god, it's not balanced. No, you can re-roll certain things here. We can look at it here. Ricky P. It says bonus mechanic. You can re-roll available. So when you get to 3, I believe 3, 6, and 9, you can re-roll. You could put it on there. Um, it- well, for the lower tier bonuses, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is some gross stuff, guys. I just, oh my god. Yeah, putting this on a team that has an Omicron 2, what else, 73? This is bad, guys. This is really bad. With the question, these are not just fresh off the line. Was there no other testing when CG were developing, or was it fully secret? It's been said before, but do you guys these guys just know how the game works? I don't know. This isn't it. Palpatine's Nips, what's going on, Aerosynth? Says, good lord, if there is supposed to be 90 Datacrons during this exhibition, and we're given enough resources to take one to level 2 or 9, what a load of crap. Yeah. Rip everyone who burned their ally points and bronzes, I know, right? Yeah, that's not even taking the Omicrons into consideration. So you have the Omicron stats on top of all these other stats bumping in. The one thing that really is pissing me off right now is to retaliate. That is a horrible mechanic to put in GAC and stuff like that. And you put it on all of them, ridiculous. I'll get retaliate. Now that's the faction mechanic. So once you get to the faction mechanic, they get that 20%. You can in the store, yeah. Can you imagine JMK with the Mace Omni with 300% health still, Datacron TW? No, I don't. No worry, they got Secret Knife Attack. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. This is horrible. I can't even put this into words. I'm so disappointed and disgusted right now. Revenant up question: if you have it all Relic 5 team with one Relic 3 character and you put Datacron for Tier 6 team, how will that work? You don't get the bonus. They have to meet the requirements of the Relic 5. Revan. I know, right? I'm getting spam bot. Yeah. Well, that spam bot's always here, so I mean it's kind of tradition. Yeah. This is bad.
Surrender.
Oh, hi, Poby. Just talking about how bad these are.
Lord
Oh, try.
Ranger.
Oh, look, it's the thing too. Oh,
Hello there.
oh, Thane.
Hello,
Oh,
Dale.
oh, hello there.
Hi,
Oh
Toby.
boy. Hey, Orlando. This is some bullshit. Oh my
So what are we
god.
talking about? What are we talking
Datacrons,
about?
dude. They're really bad, dude. They're really bad.
Okay. Well, what's going on? Talk me through it.
I don't
Show
really
me
want
where they touched you.
everywhere inappropriately. This is really bad. If you don't see the chat, they're just losing their minds, and I'm losing my mind too, dude. This is completely
Yeah, well,
destroyed.
give me the cliff notes. Give me the cliff notes. What's
Basically,
going
it's
on? What's going on?
destroyed GAC and TW. It's going to destroy the game. I can't put this anywhere else because these bonuses and the resource required for them and everything else is completely flipped ahead on everything everything that I've worked for the last months and years on
Yep.
for teams and mods and stuff are pretty much neutered their thing. It makes no difference at all.
So
Yep.
on the scale from tournaments to mods 1.0, where are we at?
We blew those seem like easy peasy compared to this.
No, this is
Oh,
the worst
interesting.
decision by far since the start of the game. This is by far, in my personal opinion, decision from the start of
It's
the game.
bad, dude. It's really bad. So the thing too is not that you because I was looking at the store. There's a chance for me to go get 4 more Datacrons, but then you got to spend a lot to get them and level them up. But if you get the right mechanics, like Super Mace Windu just got one. He's got 300% health still on this on one of his Datacrons at the early stages. I mean that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know,
Nat
like it's so
Nathaniel,
stupid.
I literally got the same. I literally have the same stats. I have 4% health, 18% potency, and my bonus is whenever light side allies start their turn, for each enemy with fewer than 4 debuffs, that ally gains 30% potency until the end of the turn. Like, what do I do with this? Like, I'm sorry, I understand this game very well. I have absolutely no idea where to use this.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, Steph, you're going to have some teams. I said that the basic of the team's still there. You still want certain people hitting hard and stuff like that. But even with speed, I mean, like speed is negated with this now
Yeah,
because of the once you get them to the faction level with that 20%, it's the mirror damage. So you go first, you're still taking damage, and if you're doing heavy damage, oh my god, it's bad, folks. This is really bad. This is horrible. They messed up. I can't defend this. I'm so angry right now because I'm just thinking about this. And yeah, someone will make the argument, well, everybody gets no. We're not going to all get the same stuff because we're all going to have because of the stupid ass RNG. And the people that can really afford it, that have the stuff, the currency, are going to have all these datacrons on there. It basically negates everything that I've worked on. What's
yes,
the point of the rest of this stuff? For what? Other game
yep.
modes? Okay, great. They took something and just basically destroyed it. I'm sorry. This is horrible. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
This is
I don't know how else
terrible.
to put this, man. This is so goddamn disappointing. The more I look
Well,
at
it's like I
these,
said last time. They saw that people complained about fleets, and they saw people complain about TB. So they're like, okay, we're gonna make other stuff more complicated so that people enjoy those other game modes.
but this is not how you do it. This is
Yeah,
beyond
they
complicated. This is just basically neutering because you're limited by the RNG and what you get. First of all, and to re-roll stats and things of that nature, you have to then get again use resources on this.
Yeah, this is basically them saying, "Oh, you guys hate ships? Just wait until you
Yeah,
see data cross."
CT Pro.
Like, it's like, oh my God,
Ricky P
so
says, but they
bad.
specifically said that this is that it's not there to affect your work and progress of your squads and stuff. Lol. Yeah, that's bullshit. Because this has a direct effect on this. Because once you get these teams up and running, now it's for specific factions, right? You can only do resistance. So you can do one resistance team, the Inquisitors, and you can do for the faction mechanics, and then Galactic Republic. But you could probably roll a couple of them because there's more than one Galactic Republic team. You could probably have 2 resistance teams. Inquisitors is just the one team. that being said, that completely changes everything about this game. Because normal counters that I would use, if I'm facing a Ray and I don't know what the hell I'm going to use unless I have a Datacron to face it. If you don't, you are really hosed. You have no chance of beating these GLs if you hit the GL and you get the bonus, because you're not beating Ray with Palps. You're not beating, I don't know what the frack you beat Kenobi with. If he's getting these other bonuses on top of that because the team's getting all these bonuses, if he's got 300% health still, and then when he goes into Alta, which he gets into faster, and they're going to ignore protection, you're going to be one-shot in every team that comes in there. This is really bad, man. This is really bad. Like, how do you even prepare for this crap? This is bad, folks. I'm pissed. God damn it. This is
Just
really
imagine all the remodding, though. All the remodding that you'll have to do for these Datacrons.
What's the point? What's the point of mods? They don't really do anything. But the thing too is, if you get more Datacrons too, you can just go for the early bonuses, and you can put those on other teams.
Imagine TW officers trying to plan a TW with the wide-ranging variety of Datacron
TW's dead.
May have.
Yeah, TW's dead.
Yeah, it's one thing when people have the same Datacrons, then I would understand, and you have the option to pick like which team you wanted to go for. But if you had like the same stats and everything, fine. But with literally every single person in the guild having different stats, which will of course accompany different teams, this is just I mean, it's ridiculous.
This is horrible, folks. This is really bad.
Really, but they sounded so excited. Crumb sounded so excited during the Heinze stream.
Well, I know, but I mean,
I love your Crumb, but no.
Did you see the baby? Did you see the baby?
I know, that's all I cared about was the baby, because the baby.
Yeah, seriously.
God, that baby, she's adorable, man. I don't know how else to put this, guys. This is a cluster bomb just that exploded in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I don't know how else to put this. Question says, Master, we have to ask as this conversation develops, what are we missing? The developers are experienced to play games. It's their job. There's a direction which is invisible, seemingly. I don't get it. I don't get this either. What they're trying to do is...
they've all been playing Magic the Gathering a little too much recently.
So the only thing I can think of is that they're trying to, they think that GAC is stale. In some ways it is, but I mean... if you're going to have a competitive thing like this, you can't introduce something like Datacrons into something that... Here's the problem with what they've done. For TW, GAC, for our characters and stuff, we have to bust our ass with resources and relics and things of that nature to get them at a certain level so that we have developed counters and teams and things of that nature. And it doesn't always work. There's still some RNG focused in on it, but that's the whole part of the chess match. You have your pieces and you're trying to use it against the other side's pieces. This completely just knocks the board over. But if you're trying to make something unstale, this is not it. We had the same thing happen when they thought TW was stale back in the day. They brought in these overpowered teams and characters that did not go well. But at least it was one team. We just had to figure it out. This completely throws that on its head, because you don't know what you're going to have for each team and if you can even beat it. I mean, I don't know what else you do. It completely turns things on its head in your counters and stuff. This does not make GAC or TW more fun. Mm-hmm. It does not. It does not make this any more fun or more involved, or just all you've done is basically pissed off the community with this nonsense. And then the resources. Look at the resources for this. It adds up quickly because. You go to the shipments, you go to the Datacron store, and you're like, okay, I can use some of this stuff. But if you think about it, like, crystals add up quickly. And, but you need like a buttload of these. And they've got them for low crystals, but you need so many of these different alterations and stuff. I mean, look at this crap. This is crazy.
You know what my actual problem with this is? To me, it's like, okay, like I'm the type of person who's like constantly around the community, who's constantly around streamers, who understands this game. I would personally say that I understand this game decently well. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to brag or anything like that. I'm saying that I understand this game decently well. But I'm trying to think of like, not everyone is surrounded by all the information that I have and all the knowledge that I have about this game. Not everyone cares about, stuff like we do, trying to think of, trying to theorycraft and stuff like that. Not everyone is in that deep into the game. And then try to think of like, how the hell are people supposed to, because right now, like literally everyone will have different data crons. How the hell is person going to go to, I don't know, literally watch any stream, any video or anything like that, and gonna be like, oh, that's where I can use my data cron. That's how I can use it, or that's how I should use it, or whatever. Like literally no one will know what to do with their data crons. Like, because everyone will have different stuff. It's like, and you won't know what it will work with or what it won't work with, unless you have like really, really deep knowledge of the game.
Well, the other thing too, it creates it's widened the gap between the haves and the have-nots. It really has.
Yeah.
If someone has high level datacrons on that spent and you don't, and you're free to play, you're hosed. Because unless you
Yeah.
get exceptionally lucky on your rolls, you don't have the time or the resources, the crystals. I mean, you can't afford to be spending on this crap when you have characters to farm and things to work on. But again, what's the point of doing that anymore? Because they're completely pointless. Mods are completely pointless in this now. Datacrons are the new thing. On top of, we just mentioned it, Omicrons. If you have an Omicron on a team or multiple Omicrons, now you got to figure out, okay, on top of the Omicron, I got this thing with the Datacron, and now I got to figure out all this stuff. I mean, who thought this was a good idea? This is a horrible idea. I was pessimistically optimistic, as I'm saying, just so I can throw this in here and see what the hell was. You want to see it live and get your hands on it a little bit. But the more I'm looking at this shit, the angrier I'm getting, man. I'm really pissed off right now because I'm just looking at this. Like, if someone has Rey and Kenobi, what the hell do I do? Do I mirror those matches now? It's going to be different
No.
fights because we're all going to have different stats, right? So horrible.
Use
May
your
the odds be
hatred.
ever be in your favor.
Not me. I've already had two
Use your hatred.
Use your aggressive,
Well, I'm gonna tell you from my personal experience in the 5 minutes of this freaking thing, because I did do what whales do best. I'm not loving this. This is kind of stupid. Like,
go for it, man.
Hey.
You're cracking, man. Put it out there, brother.
So I went through and I went to upgrade as far as I could push it with using my ally tokens, my charge up currency, and my crystals. And that still took about 4,000-ish crystals to push it all the way out. I'm locked out at level 9. I can't go any higher until the store refreshes. So basically what I'm seeing right now is that level 3 to 6 are kind of your like stopping points depending on what you want the datacron to do, because you have to think about this as you level up every time. This is going to be the most annoying thing in the world, because you're going to have to go, okay, this datacron needs to be XYZ for me. So like light side is the one I wanted to have. So I had to re-roll it because I got dark side on my first go, and I only pulled out one light side thing. Not my favorite, but whatever. Got to level 6, and I got a resistance one, which I didn't want, so I re-rolled that one and got one that's going to be fun for Bad Batch, because they're like the only GR team that puts down debuffs consistently. But it's like, okay, then I'm locked out again to level 9. So then level 9, I can pick up Grandmaster Yoda, Ayla, or Kenobi. But any of these still, like, I could have like one of the dumbest teams in the game. Put Jedi Master Kenobi with this level 6 ability that whenever a Galactic Republic ally inflicts a debuff on their turn, they deal damage equal to 10% of that enemy's max health. Okay.
What?
Okay. So I'm gonna put
That's just
JMK. I'm gonna put JMK with Bad Batch.
Yeah.
Echo's gonna use his first ability, put 2 debuffs on the entire team, and just decimate them. Like, it's just, I feel like this. The fun stats, sure, but it's just it's too inconsistent. You're going to have all these teams that are going to go all over the road trying to make this. It's just going to get expensive. It's going to get ridiculous. It just, and even then, the only thing that could possibly swing this back around as being tolerable is if they just piss the currency that you need to upgrade this shit out of Conquest. Like, it sucks you got to play more Conquest. Don't get me wrong, not loving that idea. I like to be done in like 10 days and not touch it. But if the currency drops out at a high rate where you can get these things constantly like level 3 or 6, you know, without having to do any kind of real spending in the game, I could see this being tolerable because it's broad. But I mean, the problem is too, like you were just saying earlier, you're gonna run into the point where you're gonna find a finite number of these things, but that you're gonna be useful, you know. But if you go against somebody who's wailed out on this bull crap and they're like, oh, you know what, I really feel like I don't like that this mechanic, I'm just gonna re-roll it till I find one that I like. And it's like, okay, so you're gonna just spend and spend and spend until you have this ideal mechanic, and then you're just gonna sit there and roll face on everybody.
Yeah, for 3 months.
I don't, yeah, I just, it's rough. I don't like how expensive it is. I'm really hoping, and the thing that kills me too is Conquest is the major source to get the materials. It's gonna be the major focal point, but it's only available for 2 weeks out of the month. So if you're busy for a week during Conquest, let's say real life just kicks you in the ass that week, well, you just miss a ton of time to farm the upgrade materials. So kick rocks. You're not going to be able to do anything this month, and then that impacts your gameplay for 2 months. Like, this is what's starting to like kick around in my head. I'm looking at the long-term picture of this kind of crap. It's like you're just going to be stuck. Like, if you have one Conquest where real life is just kicking you in the pants and you cannot play this game, you're in a remote location, you don't have internet access for this crap, well, guess what? Your next 2 weeks, 2 months of GAC for that Daddycron, kick rocks. You're gonna be sucking wind the entire time. You're not gonna have them. You're gonna go against opponents that wailed on them or didn't wail or have them and you don't in general. It's just gonna be ridiculous. What are you gonna do? Take two months of losses in GAC because they have OP GR teams that you can't beat with your GLs, or you have to save GLs and you have to fight efficiency. You drop one battle, you lose the GAC anyway. I just don't like it. I don't like the concept right now. I'm not loving this.
Yeah. And
Wait, I have a question.
Go ahead.
I have a question. When you roll the stats, can you get the same stat that it's already on?
No. So they have they do have, it's not the alignment stat, I believe, is the one that's the biggest, or is it the faction? I think, no, it's the faction's the widest array.
Yeah.
So the faction one I don't like because, well, so let me rephrase this. The best time to re-roll is at level 9. If you're re-rolling before level 9, besides the alignment bonus, you're wasting your time for one reason. Because if you re-roll your level 6 bonus before you hit level 9, it will pull resistance options for your level 6 bonus. So until you lock in your character bonus at level 9, you can re-roll for factions that you don't want to work on anymore. So like, there are a lot of things that they're baking into this that you're going to do trial and error, and you're just going to waste a ton of mats on doing, because it's just not going to change anything. Because like, you're almost like, you're going to have to get like lucky going to level 6 and be like, all right, I can deal with these. Or it's going to be like, well, just take it to level 9 and then I'll play screw around. Oh, hey, look, your buddy's back, Ranger.
I know.
He needs some reporting.
Well, he just wants some attention. He's feeling left out. He has no idea what the hell's going on.
But
and
I mean,
all he gets to do is sell porn every day. So there you go.
And what is extremely even worse, to me at least, like, I think I got one of the worst bonus mechanics for, dark side / light side characters, where it's like I just gain potency. Like, what the fuck am I going to do with 30% potency? Like, where people are gaining offense or, this and this, or cooldowns and stuff like that. So to me, it's like, what the hell am I going to do with this? and I see re-rolling basically only switches between either it's going to be light side or dark side, which me at least, this basically is going to be mostly useless datacron. It's like,
Yeah, well, and that's the thing too, to a degree. This is the part that I find interesting because the reroll currency, besides the actual big stat currency, we'll call them the Datacron credits because I don't remember the actual name for them. What the heck are they called? Now I'm gonna have to go look.
What are these called?
They're called receptacles.
And my game froze. All right, that's great.
Data
That's not a good
caches.
sign. Data cache.
So you use the data cache currency you'll use to do anything, and then you use the whatever the stupid different things are.
Wait, they call them data cache?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I thought that was just the inside name for them, as in like all these datas are gonna make us cash.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to say
they
that
spelled
out
it slightly
loud.
differently, but it's pronounced the same.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Data cache.
It's all right. When Meathead did the Q&A yesterday, he called it datacons. He forgot the R.
It really is datacron.
It's datacons. Yes, there's datacons. They're not. But they do use separate currency, so that's a small benefit for re-rolling is that it's going to be a different currency, so you're not wasting your upgrade materials to re-roll the stat. So slight benefit there.
Can you imagine if they use the mod stuff, slicing materials for this?
Oh my god, dude!
No, it's an instant.
And everybody quit SWGOH today. Nobody
Yeah.
does conquest. Nobody passes go. Everyone's going to go straight to jail, or straight to CG's headquarters to go bang in some doors. Now, I do not promote that at all. I'm just saying. It's
Dude, like
high
I do.
levels of
You
frustration.
gotta throw donuts at them.
Yeah, lure them out.
This is just bad, guys. This is really just misinformed. I don't understand, like, if you play this game, how you think that this is. The basic of the game is we collect characters and we want to use them and get that Star Wars experience, right? In different game modes and things. And I think they've missed the point of this game. It isn't farming mods. I mean, there's certain mechanics you need to make your characters and teams, work the way they do. But Datacrons ain't it, baby. I'm going to tell you this right now. This is a horrible mechanic. This is garbage. Anybody that thinks that it's good, then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I think I don't know what you're thinking. I can't understand why you would think that this is in any shape or form anything good that,
They need to limit the pool size down quite a bit. I think they've got way too many things in there, and they really need to ratchet down some of these effects. I mean, basically, like, one of these here is basically giving you a Barris Zeta on your team without Barris having to be there. Whenever a GR ally is critically hit, they recover 12% health. Oh yeah. Wouldn't it be really cool if I rolled some insanely good health modifiers on my characters? Like, I don't know, my level 7 ability giving me 17% max health to all my characters. Man, I can't get out of control. Let me see if I can re-roll some of the other ones for freaking max health. Like, like we were talking yesterday, man, there's just so many things. Or maybe Scribe was yesterday. Like, think of like the max protection rolls for the Jedi bonus next month with JML. If that goes to his max protection, his inherited teachings will delete bitches.
Well, there's already got that with JMK. Like, since the Super Mace Windu just hit 300% health still. If he gets JMK, with them being able to ignore protection and everything else that goes on here, plus retaliate and everything, they are going to one-shot characters.
Yep.
Yeah.
On their first turn. I'm not even talking to Ahsoka. Ahsoka will delete someone, and then the other 4 are just going to do a basic and hit someone, and they're going to die.
Well, technically, he has to get to the alt first, but yeah, you're not wrong.
But what tank's going to stand up to that? It's like, you have all that protection. Let me just hit you for 300% health still, because I can ignore your stuff. They're just
going to heal through it. You're going to have to have like undispellable heal immunity to prevent them from healing back. But it's like if you lose it for one turn, they're back to full health.
The other thing too is, like, you say you have your own Datacron versus their Datacron. How the hell do you figure out if you're going to be able to beat that shit? because you have to look at the stats of what they have. I mean, and that's the thing. That's the only chance you're going to have in this is Datacrons versus Datacrons, right? But even then, they're not the same.
Yeah. No.
Also, there's some updates. So, or I mean, this is like Discord updates. One person asked like Datacron shop should show shard shop currency and ally points amounts. And Meathead said no niche will be shown in future update. And also, same person asked, can long pressing a needed Datacron upgrade mats take you to a location screen like slicing? And he said that also it will be available in future updates. So like, I literally just like was talking to some people on Discord. And when you're going to go to like upgrade a certain, Datacron ability or whatever, you can't click on the material long press and to like show you immediately to the shop, this is exact material that you
I just
need.
did that. Yeah, I just did
Yeah,
that.
you have to, remember which one you need and then go to a shop, which is to me like really, really stupid because like one person was literally like, I'm going to completely mess this up and buy a wrong material. Like
buy everything.
Someone's gonna buy wrong something for sure. Like it's so stupid.
But going back to my point, like the only way you're going to beat Datacrons is with Datacrons. Plain and simple. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You are not taking in a normal team and beating this shit.
No.
Unless there's just some strange, weird mechanic that works against it. But, there's certain things like when we use say like hold on, the other porn guy's back. All right.
Oh my God. Seriously.
What is wrong with you, dude? Like, you gotta span it out, dude. You gotta span it out. I mean, we're trying to have.
I'm reporting him as well. It's like, oh my God.
There you go, Ranger. I just sent you the chart for full upgrade.
Yeah, Lee just sent me some stuff too about there's some issues with Datacrons. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it and stuff. Yeah, look at this shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive,
so, and
man.
And look at the total it costs to take Datacrons from 7 to 9. It gets into the million. Oh my God, this is horrible. So one Datacron is going to cost you about 7.5 million of the data cash.
Cash issues, yeah.
Yeah, that's just one with no rerolls or anything like that.
1 million.
Yeah. Well, the thing is too is like look at it costs the most accessible upgrade material is the one that is the second highest. So the two more expensive ones are almost as equal or are higher or equal to the first one that you need to upgrade. Man, that's bull. Like I said, unless Conquest literally just starts draining these mats in a fashion,
I'm gonna keep streaming until Conquest starts. So we're gonna be here for a bit. I was gonna do LB1, but after seeing this shit, nah, man.
I need
change the plan, folks. We'll do Kenobi.
Need
tomorrow.
To know that if this stuff can consistently drop through Conquest on the nodes where it's doable. It takes I don't even want to throw numbers out there, but let's say it takes 5 fights to get enough to take a thing to level 3 or level 6 or something of that nature. That's at least manageable, because then free-to-play players can at least go in, do more battles, and get stuff without having to sit there and wail and cry because everything's locked behind the bronzium points they just threw away for shard shop currency and that they just spent on all that gear. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they did put some stuff in there for shard shop currency and for the ally points, but at the same time, it's like it just pulls away from other players' ability to get more gear. And this is, I think, what a lot of people are really getting upset with now that more this pushes out, is all they're doing is pushing out more things that consume our resources and giving us nothing to speed anything up.
No,
it's like we need stuff for relics. We need stuff to get characters to gear 13 faster. Like we need to get this stuff going. It's like, and we're just like, no. We're gonna take more of that shit out of your inventory. We want you to keep spending on this crap. And it's like, okay.
And Kaya is completely right. I didn't even think about this. This will literally only be like, I don't know, my bad batch can completely demolish Lord Vader, but it was because of my Datacron. My Datacron did this. Like, okay, this might be like an extreme example of this shit. Pardon my French. But, uh,
Speak
but like,
away.
but it's like literally like how will anyone now be able to say like, okay, some people are obvious cheaters that take one ship against an executor 7 stars, but like, so this will literally be like, oh, I used my Datacron with this and this, like, of course it worked. I don't know, like whatever team. So it's like, how will they even like check cheaters now? Cheaters will prosper in this time now.
Yeah.
It's even 10 times. It will be 10 times worse of cheating. And I mean, with crystals, like as a free-to-play person, like I mean, all of my crystals are from, GAC and basically TB. I'm like fleet meta with the executor mirrors. It's just painful as AF. So I mean, this is just complete trash, and um, it's completely based on an RNG that no one can control. You can like literally only spin your A off to get the data kernel you'll finally eventually actually like. I mean, this is just next level.
It's all right. They'll
Yeah.
go away in 3 months, and then you can start all over again.
Yeah. Just wait 3 months until you'll actually be viable in GC again. I mean,
Yeah, it's gambling period, absolutely, Harrison. And Ranger, did you see the CG nerfed Mob Enforcer? Well, it's about time.
I have a question. So, is this going to increase promote Datacron hoarding? Considering they come here so often and just hoard material so that they can get this one perfect
No, it
Datacron?
won't.
No, you can't.
Because you can only farm the upgrade materials, the reroll materials, and the current Datacrons for the month, and then they last for 2 months after. So when that month ticks over, it's brand new currency, brand new everything else from during that process, so that you can only farm that set. So you can't just save up for next set and hopefully get something that you're actually more invested in. You start over, which pros and cons to that, because everyone starts over, so it kind of does wipe the slate clean to a degree, but at the same time it's just
Who in CG over there is a friend of cryptocurrency? Because this is what it sounds like.
this is even worse than cryptocurrency scam. Like, seriously.
Master, good question. You know the devs will be watching this. You know them to some degree. What will be the response and how much is on Crumb's shoulders to pacify. Crumb's is going to give the answers that Crumb's going to give. I mean, he's going to give you the answers that he can give you. He's not going to get into too much of this stuff. I will say that he's going to be watching your feedback. Him and Meathead are going to be reading the forums like madmen right now. So they're in overdrive right now with this stuff. So they're going to be reading everything you guys say. Be constructive, guys. Though, be constructive. If I find out, don't be asshats. I don't want that. But if you're angry, you have every right to be angry. But be constructive with your anger, right? If you're disappointed or
constructive
upset,
feedback. Don't just go rage at them. Tell them why things are. Tell them what you have a problem with, and then lob possible solutions. That's always been Meathead's thing, is you can be angry, you can be upset, but present your problem and present possible solutions, because that's the easiest way for them to start picking apart how to solve them. If you just go, well, I don't like this, and they're like, okay, well, what do you want us to do differently? You don't fill that in for them, unfortunately they're just gonna ignore that comment. So you're gonna have to give them some sort of leeway or room to run with what your issue is.
And if you don't like it, you can say why you don't like it. Maybe you don't have the solution, but at least say that. Like, I don't know what the solution is, but I can know this ain't it. So, well, the problem I have for this is I'm just not going to be pimping Datacrons uninstall. I mean, a lot of people are going to. I'm going to tell you this right now, Roy. A lot of people telling me they're done, and I've not seen that many people tell me that in a while. They're like, I'm going to give it a shot, but we're out, and that's horrible. Because we've had one or two people here and there, when things have happened in the past where it's like, okay, but I mean, I'm just looking at this completely destroys everything that we've done to this point. It just does. I mean, everything that I worked my ass. What's the point of me farming all this stuff if you're just going to get nuked by datacrons? And that's what datacrons do. Is it nukes everything that you worked on for your teams. You know, if there was a Lord Vader one right now, I know for a fact. Well, there goes my Fennec counter. You know, even then my GL counters. I'm like, if I see a raid with a datacron, C's gone. So everything I just busted my ass with, slice materials, farming, everything that I did for C for that against Ray right now, it's completely dead. It won't work. I have to go Datacron v Datacron, and then it's RNG again because I don't know what stats they have, and they don't know what stats I have, and I don't know how that's going to work. It's so goddamn stupid. I can't. God bless America. I mean, this is horrible.
I'm saying this as a person who is like a bit around the community. Like I'm an admin for a couple of content creators. I spend hours daily watching streams for various content creators. I've played 2 accounts which are very different until recently. Now I switched to only 1 account. And this is what actually, and I love this game. Like I started playing this game to literally release my mind of studying law. So it really does have a special place in my heart. And to me, like seeing this now, like after years of playing this game, like it really does make me think of quitting this game, because it's like I can't, like this is pure RNG. This literally isn't anymore. You know, even mods,
Gambling.
like even mods aren't expensive. Like let's be realistic. Like yeah, mods really did change the game, but they are not nearly as expensive as datacrons are, and datacrons are pretty much mods on steroids and temporary, and yeah, only basically temporary. So it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you're basically screwed for the next 3 months unless you really wail out. So it's like, I completely understand people who are thinking about quitting. Like, I'm on the verge myself because this is just something that I probably won't be able to, you know, hold up with my account.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like I've just for trial and error and just testing stuff out. I kind of want to see how things work because I mean, not everybody's gonna have the ability to, you know, do it, and I want to mess with it. Like, you know, dumped 5,000 crystals in this today. I'm never gonna see in 3 months. I'll never see it back. You know, it's not something that's gonna stay in my roster. It's not gear I bought. It's not stuff I use to upgrade characters that are gonna stay there permanently. It's like, well, cool. There went quite a bit of stuff for fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I have an issue with that. I think that's kind of a dumb thing. I mean, I'm fine with them being temporary, but like I said, unless Conquest allows you to get the currency at a bearable rate, like if you can relatively take, you know, easily within the month of farming, take about 15 datacrons or you know 20 datacrons to, you know, but somewhere between the 6 and 9 to kind of see where things land, you know, all right, it's tolerable. But right now it's just balls to the wall. We're gonna go everything right at you. I mean, the people that spend in the next week between now and when GAC lock-in happens, they are going to have a massive competitive advantage going into GAC, because if you're in the top 500 and you're not doing anything to proactively get 5 or 6 datacrons ready by then, I pity you in your next fights, because you're going to go against somebody. Yeah, like the one I have right now with the GR with the debuff inflicting. That's going to allow me to punch up against teams I wouldn't be able to beat normally. It's like you can put down the best defense in the world. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take this usually like an A- team, and now it's going to obliterate your GL wall, because they're just going to deal so much additional damage that it's like, I don't care if you have an ult. I'm just going to kill you before it. Like it's just things like that. I feel like that's just wildly tone deaf. Like it's just things that I don't understand. I mean, I get it's the exhibition period. We're testing things out. I mean, literally just start, pretend it's high school all over again. Start writing your essays, start telling them what the problem is and pray that we're stuck with this till October. Just realize this now. Nothing is changing until this period is over, which is the middle of October. So we're stuck. we're gonna have to just deal with it. You're gonna have to take it in the shorts. You're gonna have to deal with the burnout and the stress of not being competitive. I mean, they're gonna drive so many players to quit in this 3-month period that
It's gonna be bad.
feedback may not even mean shit. You're gonna lose a third of your player base.
Well, we
You know?
talked about the GAC matches being, there's a lot of missed matches in GAC. This just exacerbates that.
Yeah.
Horribly, unfortunately. Because let's say someone does have a Datacron, but if someone say that's got a bigger count that has, say, multiple Datacrons, they can put one on defense, keep one for offense just for you, and then you're basically hosed. You ain't beating that. You're not beating. You're not. There's nothing. No normal team is beating any of these two Galactic Legends. Period.
Well,
You're just
think
not.
think about this though. Think about a 6 million account going up against somebody with 8-9 million GP, which has been happening quite a bit. They have the ability to field Datacrons you can't even sniff.
Right.
Because they have that team at Relic 3. They have that team at Relic 5.
Right.
Like I'm a 10 million GP account. There's only one faction in the game that I can't field at Relic 5, and that's Ewoks. Everything else I have at Relic 5 plus. So if I get paired with an 8 million GP account in the next GAC round, and I get a bunch of light side Datacrons at level 3 that, can boost my Jawas to Oblivion, can boost my, whatever faction, like I'm going to have my trash characters be a challenge for you. And you're going to have to just sit there and deal with it. And I'm going to be able to save my best stuff for offense and still just smoke the living daylights out of you.
Yeah.
And that's my problem. Like I understand. I can understand. I don't really understand, but I can understand the people who are like you that have like huge rosters, that have huge, all of the team and everything. Okay, fine. And I get that this can be fun for you guys.
No, but they're not saying it's fun.
As a person who had an account that was 4.7 million, along with my 8 point something million, as a person who had 4.7 million account, who constantly went with 1 GL, a 4-star executor, against people with 3 to 4 GLs, constantly with at least 3 mil difference, and I was like sometimes winning, sometimes losing. To me, like that completely now demolishes any type of opportunity for this type of person to actually win GAC. Because like this person can literally be like, oh, let me just literally put 1 or 2 of my Datacrons on 1 or 2 teams on defense, and you're not getting through that. I'm not gonna get through JMK. Like my C can counter JMK Cat or Lord Vader Maul very comfortably.
Not now.
But now, what will work? Like literally, not even the mirror will work without a proper Datacron.
And
like it's.
This is the problem that a lot of the players in that position have been sitting, is that they're pushing Datacrons out with absolutely no remedy to the issues that the player base is facing. They're like, well, what are we going to do with matchmaking? How do we balance matchmaking versus the Kraken accounts versus these mid-range accounts? Because they're not going to be able to fight that fight. How are they going to be able to deal with somebody who's 3 million more GP now? It's like you can't perfect your soft counters into being viable when they're just like, yeah, but by the way, this dark side team's now going to be crazy strong because even though it's only a Relic 3 Datacron or level 3 Datacron, Kylo's getting like 50% more crit damage. So have fun.
Yeah. Basic Datacron. Dark side.
20% more health. Don't worry about it. Level 5 is all you got to push some of these stuff too, and these GLs, our teams are going to get ridiculous. It's like, yeah, does it suck? Sure, I bought another one just to see what it rolled. The first two things rolled potency. I've got 60% potency on a level 2 Datacron. I don't know where that's going to go or what I'm going to do with it. Probably dismantle the thing. But, it's like, but you can get somewhere you roll the health. You roll that 10% on each one. You roll high. Throw that with any team that's going to be annoying. Like, the fact that they can just, they're not addressing the issues that's going to cause the players to quit going into this. And I think that's going to be their biggest misstep going into Datacron. It's not that Datacrons overall are going to be that terrible, even though I don't like them for shit right now. It's the fact that it's only basically driven the knife deeper into the spine of the player base because how do you compete? They have no way to allow the player base to compete now if there's a huge disparage. And same thing with TW. Guilds going
TW is a disaster. Let's just be
100.
real.
But like, think of the mid-range GP accounts where like you have a big guild,
That's
350,
even worse.
350. Let's say big guild. You have a 350 GP guild with they have 10 players set out because whatever reason they don't care. Then they match against a 200 million GP or 250 million GP. There's 100 million GP difference. Like, not the GL difference is not even going to be the problem anymore. It's like, do they have better Datacrons than us? Yeah. Well, I guess we just lose. Like, they're not addressing the issues that this is going to cause, and that's what's going for the majority is what's going to cause the players to leave. Is that they're basically just. It's not like we're throwing them lifelines to help them float better in this massive sea of crap they're in. It's like, no, we're going to keep tying more weights to your legs and hope you swim better. It's like, that's not the training I asked for. It's just don't like it.
So I have a question for you guys. You guys always talk about like giving CG feedback, and we've been giving them a very specific feedback for the last 2 to 3 years, very consistently, and this is what we get. How does that make you feel? Let's go around the corn.
Well, and you have to take it into you have to take that with a grain of salt too. You can give them feedback, but I mean they're going to have their own opinions too, right? Anytime I've ever had any discussions with CG, they have their viewpoint on. I have my viewpoint, right? I come from a certain angle. They have it from a certain angle. You try to, you compromise. You talk about stuff in the middle. Like you give them the feedback all you want. What they do with it, it's up to them. It's their game. I don't have a problem. I mean, listen, they can do whatever the hell they want. This is their game, right? I care about the game. I want them to be successful. So I'm going to give them the best feedback. I'm going to tell them what they need to hear, not what they want to hear about this stuff. And they do with it what they want. Now, if they made this decision to do Datacrons, hey, they got to live it. It's their bed. They made it. You know what I'm saying? So, and if they're going to keep pushing this, I can see this breaking the game because between the TW mismatches and just total burnout and frustration players are going to have from the officers just to the players not knowing what the hell they're going to do and having to figure out each fight now, which is absolutely ridiculous. Every character that has a Datacron is going to completely change the dynamics in this, which is not a good thing, folks. It's not like it's a little bit of a change where they have just a little bit more protection or damage or something that you can kind of take into account and make a move on, right? This is like you got all these different stats and all these different bonuses and they all do different things and the team's going to completely function differently in each fighting TW. So you're going to burn out guilds and you're definitely going to burn out guild officers. The second thing with GAC is, and just in general with the player base, you have basically destroyed all the work that we've had to struggle through for the last, since we've been playing this game. All the mods, all the stuff that we worked on, all the things that we struggled with and busted our ass to do in this game, you've basically neutered. There's no other way to look at it. Counters are dead. You have to rethink everything. And I like a little bit of theory crafting, but this isn't theory crafting. This is just, I can't beat that. There's just no way in hell, no matter if I don't have a Datacron available, what do I do against a Rey that has 300% Hair to the Jedi? What team do I use? Plus, they've got the retaliate damage. So by the time she gets the ultimate faster, she's going to hit 300% because you ain't taking out a character if you get lucky. Okay, so what? 230% on top of that. All right, let's say you get lucky. You're going to be dead by the time you get there because of retaliate. You're not going to have any health. Her damage is going to nuke any person or team that you go with in this. It's just horrible misunderstanding of how this game works, what we work on, and what we want to have to play. You know, this game is you know, you can say GAC is stale, but it's stale, but the pieces are there. You have to figure out the pieces and move around and what your opponent does and things of that nature. But this is a one shot, you're done kind of thing. I mean, what's the motivation for people to want to play this? You've overly complicated this to the point that people are not going to want to do this. You know, what's the point? Why would I be motivated to go into GAC now? What's my motivation for GAC? What am I doing? Right? So now I have to spend extra time doing GAC, trying to figure out what they have. And then if they have that one Datacron that I don't, then I'm screwed. So, and now you've affected my crystals. You've affected my enjoyment of the game. You've affected everything that I busted my ass for. So, what is your motivation here, CG? If you want to change the dynamics, this is the thing that really drives me nuts. You introduced Omicrons as a way to change the dynamics, and I thought Omicrons, and I think we all agree, Omicrons for the most part are pretty awesome. They've changed some of the dynamics of these teams and stuff, and that was plenty. You should have just stuck with Omicrons. Character here for a team here gets a different boost, helps them become better. That was fine. Omicrons are great. You took it to this Frankenstein's monster with Datacrons that are just absolutely trash. There's nothing good or positive I can say about Datacrons. There just isn't. It's just horrible. This is absolutely horrible. And someone said, I think it was Aracena says, the thing that they didn't communicate too is like how much of this Datacron stuff are we going to be able to get in the actual Conquest. And we're still streaming because I want to see here in 9 minutes when Conquest starts. We know about at the end of the boss fights, you can get extra Datacron material, but how much is it? How much are you getting? How much currency you're getting as you go through Conquest? How much does the pack give? I am going to get the $9.99 pack. Can't afford it, but I'm going to get the goddamn thing anyway, just because, damn it, we need to know. This is mismanaged in such a way that I just, and the thing that drives me nuts, Clayton Povey thing, this is. Players always say CGs, they don't play their game and all this other stuff. And for the most part, I'll push back on that. Like, no, they care. They play the game. I know they do. Hell, I've done GACs with Chrome and stuff. But when you put something out like this, it seems so out of touch with what this game is and what the players want and what's actually happening in the game. I can't defend you. I mean, you can't defend the indefensible. You just can't.
The problem that I have with it is that the key concept behind Datacrons I somewhat like. I like powering up older, like in broad factions without having to. I don't have to whale on a marquee. I don't have to gear up more or whatever. I mean, I have to gear up a little bit because of the relic lockout, but yeah, I like that idea to a degree, but the fact that the whole reason that they have GLs in this bullshit in the first place is to incentivize spending, because they want to drive players to want to have that Datacron. So they're going to want to re-roll. They're going to want to level them up all the way. It's just to design to incentivize spending, because I guarantee you they're like, well, if we just do it for we just make the Rogue One faction a little bit better with this Datacron. No one's gonna get it because no one has that faction. Like next month, I like a little bit better. I don't like the fact that JML's in that lineup, but the Rebels and Jedi, there are other teams to build up that could be fun. But under those teams, they're not gonna get that out of control. But like JML and that, like it literally, Datacron should be the same way as half the goddamn Omicrons. If a GL is present, throw it out the fucking window because they don't need it. Like I'm looking at JML for next month. I'm gonna, I'll just get one that has a good protection roll on it. If my JML has got like 600,000 protection at the start of the battle, and he can just coin and delete people for 300k damage, like what are you gonna do against that? I'll just put my fastest speed set mods on JML. He moves first. You die. Like I don't give a crap how good your JMK team is at that point. JML is just going to roll right over your face because he's going to coin you for damage that you can't absorb. Like there are just so many things about it that I just feel they were put in there purely to incentivize people to spend, that don't benefit the community at all, don't benefit anyone's roster. All it's going to do is just drive players to not give a crap, because if you go against one person who is willing to just go balls to the wall and spend on this, you're not gonna have a good time. And back to Thane's kind of original point with, how do we feel about CG? I feel sometimes they listen and they course correct in minor ways, nothing major, of course. Luckily, thank God, we don't have any Relic 9 lockouts on this bullshit. But at the same time, I feel like some things that by the time we see or can give feedback on anything that we get from CG, it's too late. It's so far down the pipeline that there's no way they can throw a big enough e-brake on this bitch to get it to stop. Like it's coming. Like they are not going to throw out X amount of time, you know, because of a little because the player base isn't. They're looking. All they're going to look at right now is how much people are spending.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
that's what they're going to engage with. How many people bought a Vault of Crystals a day and started buying stuff out of the Datacron store? How many players are going to refresh during Conquest to get access to it? How many people are going to buy the packs? How many people are going to buy everything that comes with this stuff? And that's what they're going to look at, and that's going to be a large part of their feedback. And the problem is you just get people that are just going to spend no matter what the hell happens.
Right.
Which is going to be something to always overcome. I think that the more we go along, especially since Doja and now with Meathead and everything else, there's a little bit more accessibility. I feel like we're getting a little bit more feedback going into it. But I definitely feel that the higher ups at CG are the ones that are just saying send it. They're just like, well, we got to make X amount of money this year, put it in the game. We got to make money. And I feel at a certain point, that's where the wheels will come off of this. And if they don't listen to the player base, they'll just drive it out on their own. So,
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like for me right now, I'm sorry, but I really don't remember who asked this because it was a while back ago. Someone said, but do you know people who actually like Datacross? And I'm like, yeah, I actually talk to some people who do actually love Datacross. I talk to these people on a daily basis, and I like these people, but I fundamentally disagree with them on this. And to me, like CG, like, and I know there's plenty of Krakens and whales that are gonna be like, okay, yeah, I hate this idea. I hate this idea so much, but I'm still gonna buy it because I have to keep up because I've spent thousands and
Pressure
thousands
spending.
of dollars on this. Huh?
It's pressure spending.
Yeah, it's basically pressure spending because they're in top end guilds, and we all know how top end guilds, work. They will really have to, one way or another, get data costs. So they will be pressured into spending, or you'll get kicked out of the top end guild. Let's be fair. And we know that a lot of Krakens are going to still spend no matter how much they hate this data cost, they will still spend on this game. And it's like, okay, yeah, fair. Most people do hate this in game and data costs and whatever, but we're still making quite a bit of money from this. CG will view it like that. Yeah, sure, like people are rioting, like all of people might quit, but at the end of the day, we're still gonna make a lot of money from it. Like, I mean, we're talking here about $1 billion game from what, 2 years ago now, 3 years ago now. So like at this point, it might be $2 billion. It's like, I mean, let's be fair. Like, whales are gonna whale and crackers are gonna Kraken. Like, I mean, yeah, fair. Some people are really gonna stop spending after this, and I know these people as well. But a lot of people are still gonna spend. So I don't think that. Yeah, CG can listen to us, and I mean, CG, I'm sure, like, can hear us, and I mean, CG for sure knew that people are going to be upset over this, and I'm sure that CG now sees that people are upset about this, but I don't really think that they will fundamentally change about this, because I mean, they've spent their resources on this game mode, they spent not game mode, I mean, they spent resources on this data cons. They still think that it's a good idea. So I'm like, I mean, they're still getting their money from it. Like, why would they change?
Yeah,
So
that's a great point. The Datacrons too. I don't know how they're going to address this in the future. What do you do for mixed teams? So Watts basic. Yeah, there's no mixed teams with this. These are faction based stuff, right? You can get the early stages, but like let's say let's say they do eventually come out with the Datacron with C. Well, or a character that, let's say you want to use Watt on a team. That's like, say,
JML Watt.
Yeah, GML Watt. That you can't.
I mean, you can. He'll do the one thing, but you can't keep him alive for anything.
No.
I mean, Starkiller's never gonna get a boost, which I mean,
yeah,
half the team will, half the team won't, depending on how you build it. Yeah, I just like I said, they didn't address the fallout. They just sent it, and that's going to be the problem. Is we're going to have this never-ending wave of fallout because every day a player or group of people are going to find a issue that they wasn't thought about. I mean, we saw that plenty with, well, just now with just what we're going to see with Datacrons now. We've seen that before in the past, other things. But they just send it out there and they're like, yeah, well, it'll be what it'll be. And I'm like, well, no, let's not play that game.
Okay, so I'm looking at the
battle
rewards
pass
here. Yeah, this gives you a Datacron. It gives you also data. Well, no, that's overcharged consumables. Okay, let me look here. All right, so you start getting some stuff here in as you go along here through the tiers. Oh Christ, I have to activate the pass. Hold on, I have to. Hide the screen for a second, folks. Sorry. Sorry. Let's get the $9.99 one. Yes, sir. What's the one again?
Like when we started, I was so excited about Melgus, and I was like, I'm gonna get all of those $10 passes because I really want Melgus and stuff like that. But now after Datacrons, I'm like, no, I'm just not gonna spend. I'm just gonna get the red crate because
I'm just doing it for science. Yeah, I'm just doing this for science for folks. So
no way am I spending.
Yeah. Like, and that's really for me right now is I'm hard invested in where Malgus is going and what's going on with that. Like, I'm excited to have that character, but like, unless we get something that's worth pushing for after this, my investment is just gonna hit a rock. I can't care. Like if it's gonna take me like 8,000 crystals every day to max out a single Datacron to hope that I get something viable or whatever it's gonna take to make that happen, like I can't care anymore. Like I'm just not in that level of spending. Like I like characters. I like having access to the fun teams or whatever else, but I don't want to be to the point where it's like if I'm not spending upwards of $50 a day in this game to be working on my Datacrons to perfect it for the next week's GAC. Like, what am I doing with my time? Like, I just feel like it's like I feel like just this is the point where like Diablo got ahead of CG on how to milk the crap out of players. It's like, hey, they did their $110,000 to max a character before we did, damn it. And I'm like, okay.
Yay.
This stupid.
Yay.
What are we doing for feats again, Sector 1? Old Republic.
What's the Old Republic feat? Is it get kills or is it just to
defeat 50 units?
Okay.
Kills.
Well, I've got the 3 Old Republic, and then I've got Grandmaster Yoda because you have to get potency down for one, right? And then I got JML's the Galactic Legend. All right, let's send it. Let's start working on this. Let's look at this first. So you do get stuff through the tiers as you beat this. Well, that's great. I'll go look at the final thing at the end there.
Yeah, that's what I want to know is the end capsule is what do we get there? I don't mind. Jolie, go away. Not Jolie. Chew honey.
Chew honey.
Yeah.
All right, send Yoda. Can I get the potency? Send the Yoda again because I want the potency down. Let's send in Basti so we can get the kill. Perfect. Send in the Yoda so I get the potency down. I didn't get the potency down.
It's attempt to afflict. You don't actually have to land it.
Yay, so you say.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. It's happened a lot.
Oh, I got the kill with... All right, let's send Revan get the kill. Choppa. Yeah, we'll go into Ultimate. Screw it. Yeah, and you only get the investment on this for 2 months. I mean, good Lord, all those resources.
Yeah, it's just not perfect. It's really not.
Oh boy,
this is kind of a poopy.
It's a poopy day. We're looking at it, folks. Okay, so we're starting Conquest. We're going to go through here. I wasn't planning on streaming. We're going to do Kenobi. I'll do Kenobi tomorrow, folks. So, yeah, we'll do Kenobi for tomorrow's stream. All right, so I got potency down, enemy, without losing any units. What's health? Which one has health still? That's Palpatine one. Yeah, that's the
Palpatine and Visas Mar and who's the other easy one for that?
So yeah, this one's a bounty hunter one at the end. You can repeat this each time you win. It's an optional battle at the end. Okay.
Do they have the rewards for that one? Or do we just have to do it and find out?
Hard. You just get you get a Datacron or in credits. So that's how you get the 30 Datacrons right there, or you can get the other one where it's just
that's so many battles. One. Yeah. Why is it a roll? Just let it be a flat fight. God. Oh my God. Why? Why do that? That's so bullshit. Like, why are you? If I do that fight, and I got to do it over and over again, like, unless the other sectors have progressively more at the end fight.
Yeah, it says possible rewards. It doesn't mean you'll get it.
Well, it means you might get one of the chests, both of the chests, or just
poopy. You can get poopy.
Suck wind.
You can get poopy.
Oh,
where's the sim button?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, troopers, quit taking 900 turns.
Oh my goodness. I just feel like some days, man, it's just like, CG, like, you guys just need to chill. You need to chill out. You really need to figure out that not everyone, like, 90% of your players are not made of money, so maybe quit pretending that, like, you can, like, everyone's gonna spend money in this. Ooh, I like that. The damages. All right. Well, that's. And and again, I would be maybe less upset by this if they were like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make conquest easier now because it's got the importance of it being, all the time, spending a lot of extra battles in this. We're not gonna make it insane anymore. They're not gonna do that shit either. No. It's never gonna happen. You're going to suffer.
Crazy. What I mean.
Oh boy. Well, we have to get to I'm going to go hard here, guys, to try to get to the end fight battles and stuff. We'll look at that one. We'll do some more tonight, I'm sure. Trust me. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. I was planning on. I need to go to the store and get some tobacco. So.
We need drinks.
I've got to. No, just tobacco. I got to. So, do I want drinks or tobacco? I'm going to go with the old tobaccos. Got to budget.
And not both.
Yeah, because I don't have enough for both. Quit being like that. Damn it. One day I'll have hookers and blow, but that's not today. All right, so I didn't look where we're at with our feeds. Sorry, so we're still doing the feeds. I'm still going to try to do conquest as God intended here. So, all right, flawless victory. All right, Old Republic, Ponzi down. Okay, we're going. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Okay, you get in there. Let's go, team. Get in there, you.
Go Teen Titans.
You guys.
A place for sports.
I mean, Andrajani at this point, they don't even care about whales. I mean,
I feel like violated by Datacrons. I don't feel like spending.
Yeah.
I may not be the biggest whale in this game, but I do spend a fair chunk of change, and now my whole motivation for it's like falling out the window.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Finn.
Oh yeah.
Like, fix so much other bullshit in your game before you just, like, if they don't have a State of the Galaxy that's like, hey, listen, we've been quiet on this, but here's like all the quality of life bullshit that we've been ignoring for the last 9 months since our last State of the Galaxy post. This gets implemented next month. Like we need a massive carrot following this, like some sort of chaser, because this is the worst shot of whiskey I've had in my life. I'm just pretty sure it's fermented piss. Like, this is terrible.
You called the urine piss.
Yeah, we need some light at the end of the tunnel.
We need something. Like, we need something to make this tolerable, man. This is stupid.
Oh, it is a light at the end of the tunnel. We're just getting hit by it. Okay.
Yeah.
It is blinding.
Kaya, so would you say we're entering a new era of SWGOH?
New
No.
era? What do we mean by new era? Like, because this is not. It feels like the same old slogan we've been going down the rabbit hole on for the last year now. But
Down in a hole,
you know,
losing my soul.
slightly better. I don't know. I feel like no, this is not better. This is worse. Um, keep killing things. Keep killing things. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this stuff is just woefully like just out of touch. I feel like they're just pushing players further and further away from wanting to be involved because it's too expensive to maintain. Do you want to go spend a boatload of money trying to be competitive, or do you just want to not give a crap anymore and play for free? I'm like, well, playing for free sounds pretty good right now.
Hey, look, gas. I think they have retaliation damage. Let me look. They do. Oh, this ought to be fun.
The thing that drives me crazy about Datacrons is that it's I don't use this term often, but it feels lazy for them not wanting to give us like new unique content.
Yeah. This ain't content. This is bullshit.
No, exactly. This is the epitome of once a system is implemented, we have to do very little to keep the meta fresh. And then it does expire. So they've got to produce one Datacron in 3 months.
Yep.
I mean, and so for now, and then of course it's going to be, you need a new one every month. But what do? Let's pick 2 factions. Let's keep basically all the things the same. And then let's just push that out. And they'll have to spend it to use it. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, sign me up. It's like, just what?
¿Qué?
¿Qué es esto?
Me llamo Ranger, por favor.
For favor.
I like being abused. Sign me up. Oh my god.
No king shame.
Yeah, no king shame.
No, Mr. Dars.
Oh boy. It's so bad. It's so.
This is we release it. Don't have to touch it. You guys figure it out. I don't want him. You can have him. He's too fat for me. Okay, so we're moving right along. In Conquest. How we're getting these feats done. Feat 50 enemies with Old Republic there, and then potency down there. Eh? Almost done with that. Let's give it another. Give it an old tug there. See what happens there. Eh? I don't really have a good. Let's get the power. Power. All right. All right. So we're gonna try to get to the end of the first sector of Conquest today. Tuscans. Oh no. Not the Tuscans. Oh Jesus. Let me check the stores real quick. Oh, I can't see the stores. Damn it.
So I have a question for all you guys. Just just around the core. We'll start with Eva. What is now in the Datacron age? What is 3v3 gonna look like?
Oh God, I didn't even think of 3v3.
Starting with Eva.
Oh God.
Who's Eva?
I don't know. It says right here on the thing right here, Eva Povey.
Oh, okay, okay. I see.
It says right here, Eva Povey.
Eva, wouldn't that be Iva?
No, Eva.
No.
She's not American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll have you know she's Japanese there, Mr. Racist.
Mr. Race. Listen, I might run, but I'm no race.
No, but free versus free. Like I
Start crying.
Like,
I start crying.
I mean, I literally. I mean, I'm literally just like I said, like I literally quit my small account, like, and with my bigger account, maybe I'll be fine if I continue playing, but I'm literally just like I can still somehow maybe process bigger accounts, because I'll be like, okay, I'm literally keeping everything for offense, but like I know what it's like to be the smaller mid-game account, which is punching way above its weight. And just like seeing literally no option, like someone will put the data on the front wall and you're like, well, guess I'm screwed. Like it's literally you're done.
You're screwed and you'll like it.
I mean, that's kind of how I feel about her, but not today. Yeah, no, it's just there are just gonna be too many things that are gonna be.
Yeah.
Cock-a-doo-doo.
And that's what I said earlier, man. It's just too many things that I feel like were not thought through on what they're doing here. It's just it feels like oh yeah, you know it'd be cool if we threw the system out and we didn't do anything to try and test it and make sure that we don't create big. I mean, and then Crumb even came out and said like if we inadvertently create a OP team, we'll end up leaving it because we can't.
Yep.
They don't want to take it down.
Yep.
I'm like, so literally, if someone theory crafts the best possible setup for a faction and
Which they
team and
will.
everything else, it's just gonna go bananas, and you're gonna have to deal with it for 2 months. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna destroy your face with this no-name Jawa team, and just like, "Meh, they're invincible." It's like,
How did that
And
go?
with their testing, imagine like all the Fury Craft.
Meh, see? Meh.
Just like
Economic looking
literally,
pretty good right about now.
Not wrong.
no, like it's even worse because like literally just imagine like there are no beta testers right now, as far as right now. There are
Nope.
no beta testers right now. So literally imagine how many people now tested all of these S word. So just imagine what this will think. Like literally, there are so many Fury Crafters like in this game. Like there's just going to be so many broken teams that it's going to be like it's
we're gonna
Oh.
watch the world burn.
oh yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
What am I doing? We need.
I'm shooting B2 is what I'm doing. I'm going to do a health
This is.
steal.
I'm trying to do the health steal one too. I'm doing the same one. I'm gonna grab JMK or GK from my team though.
I'd like Visas to take a turn, but apparently she doesn't want to go. And they're going after
no.
her.
I understand her. Completely understandable.
Oh, I'll do another health steal with Palpy. There you go. That was nice. That was real nice. Good job, Palpy. Good job, buddy. You're my friend. No, don't kill Visas! She hasn't even taken a turn, god damn it!
Well, she's like hardly ever going to with how. Stock us. Oh my god. Okay. Starschmiller. I'm on Visas. All right, there's her turn. Okay,
Wow,
it's
I
the middle
actually,
one, right?
I actually got a health steal.
Oh my god, I got 15 in that fight.
How many did I get? Let me go look.
I think 5th the same because if you got 2 on EP and then
Let's see. I got how many health steals? Yeah, 15. Yay! I did a great job. We already did it.
ooh, Phoenix against my Empire team. I wonder what will happen next.
Kai says, you guys say you don't like Conquest. Let's make GSC and TW Conquest. No! No, Kai, why would you say such a thing? Do I want the mall team or the mirror damage team? Jesus Christ.
Oh my
God.
God. You know what this reminded me? Like someone mentioned in the someone mentioned in the stream chat before. I'm like, just imagine in like a year if they gave us data crunch for ships.
Oh my god, you know it's coming too. So
Why would you say that, Poby?
I'm saying this to G right now. Please don't. Just please don't. if you even think about it. No.
please
Don't do it.
stop
Don't do
thinking about it.
Stop using words.
It depends on how much money Datacrons makes, right?
The sad part is you were 100% correct on that, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to make them quite a bunch. Let's be fair.
I mean, dude, I love that circular damage. It's so tasty. Just like watching him use his basic and destroy the opposing team.
Yeah.
It's so delicious. Do we get ship mods or
Is there anything Datacrons in the store? Nope, just good old fashioned normal conquest stuff. I was thinking maybe there's some Datacron stuff there. No, there isn't.
There will be none for you.
Gas or bad? Let's do bad batch.
Bad boy. Dude, I hate. Yeah, the Staunch Reprisal stuff is bull hanky.
Yeah,
All right, we're gonna do some of that, then some of this, and then we're gonna do some of that. Oh, I should have wrong ability. Oh well, or not. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm hell stealing. That's right, bitches.
Smash.
I'm hell stealing.
Bounty Hunters, the place for sports.
Let's use a basic. God damn it! God damn it, Star Killer! You had one job, not to wipe out the team. Palpatine on the paid pass. Did they remove early Malgus shards from their premium tier swap for Datacron stuff? Did they? They better not have. Oh,
No.
nice.
Wait,
No, it's there. The
look.
Malgus shards are up there.
Oh yeah, there's Malgus.
Calm
Okay,
down.
I was like, you better not have. There. See, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
There's 20 there.
10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a good question. It's a good question.
There was no way in hell they would do that. Like you would have everyone revolt if they took that out.
Oh god, I got the Ewoks. No.
Ewoks.
And I have low stamina on this team. Balls. Balls.
Oh my god, on Jemima, and sorry if I mispronounced it, said we need a bet on what comes first, ship loadouts or ship datacrons. We all know the answer to that one.
Datacrons.
Yeah.
Shipicrons. Shippycrons!
Shipicrons.
It's not the cron we needed, but it's the cron we deserve. They're gonna start reciting Batman stuff to us.
It's not who I am inside, but what I do that defines me. God damn it. Will you stop, Starkiller? Jesus, you monster. Getting house steal is really awful.
In fairness, I think it only took me 3 battles and I had them, so
I'm done. Yeah, we did it.
We did it! Yay!
Yeah, you did a great job. Now, the only other thing I have left for feats then is just, I got to get 2 more potency downs. Woo, and then I'll come back tomorrow and do the Republic one. So this will be all squared away. All right, let's get this. Commit to the store. Now we're on the bossy fight. Ooh, let's see what this is. Win without using any bounty hunters in your squad, and then you win with Cad Bane and or Sting surviving. Well, make up your mind. Which one do you want? Do you want the bounty hunters or do you want the not bounty hunters? Let's do the one without bounty hunters. Well, I think it's time for some Carlo run. It's pretty cool.
I'm just using my Mara Jade team still.
Pretty cool. Carlo run's pretty cool. I don't know if
Still not the Starkiller result.
I'm gonna show my 12 packs to Poby. Here we go, Poby. Watch me. There's 2 of me.
I'm curious to see what kind of Datacron they give a Star Killer or SLKR.
It's called I Win.
It doesn't matter what you give the first. The First Order are so overpowered now. Think of Phasma team with an Omicron. Think of First Order TIE Fighter pilot team with an Omicron. Think of oh, it's gonna be gross. A First Order Omicron is gonna be nasty.
Yeah.
1000% crit damage. Yay!
It ignores crit hit immunity.
Oh, God.
Oh my
just,
god.
just him further pissed on freaking Lord Vader.
I'll show you the grandfather.
Oh no.
Wow, all these suck.
Yes. Yes.
Woo.
Give him, or you know what they should do? They should give him a revive mechanic. Because they're like really.
Oh no!
Oh my god, can you not?
It's like as long as SLKR is alive.
Why would you say that thing? What's wrong with you, man? God, you're sick. You're
just
sick.
slap the Iden Zayt on
sick.
him.
No,
Like, as long
you're
as he's alive.
Sick,
You're sick.
but I love what we're doing here.
You're sick, sick man.
Well, we knew this already about him.
Well, again, those Malgus shards. That's a little. Although with Datacrons, think of something.
Dude, think of
Bad Batch or
hey,
no,
hey,
that
Ranger. What you need to do is you need to start building up a Datacron for your Malgus team.
Oh.
Think of that guy getting like another 50% health. He does not need it.
Super Miss is our Datacrons in TW. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
they are.
They're in every
let's
PvP
begin
game
the
mode.
rant on that shit again, starting with Poby. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, and what's even worse is again, this is me coming from a perspective of someone who actually played a mid-game account. Just bloody imagine the biggest bollocks that is the fact that mid-game players, first off, a lot of them won't even be able to play hard mode. So they will be literally, skipping all of those very good datacron materials that we're getting on hard mode. A and B, they literally said that your datacron income will depend on the size of your guild slash I don't or I'm not sure about TW or win or loss ratio, but I know that it is about the guild size. So it's like
your whatever bracket you lock in on, your reward
Yeah.
bracket will dictate your income.
I went with the Volunteer Accelerator because, well, I like that one. All right, what's next on the menu? Okay.
Your mom. Sorry.
Oh, mother, mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Oh, mother. All right, let's poke Anacrin because we don't want him getting loose. Okay, Anacrin died. That's a good start. But look how much damage Kylo's taking. This is retaliate bullshit. Hey, let me do this with Kenobi. Oh, look, I'm losing all of my health with Kylo. Let's see how much health I lose here doing this. God, he almost died. He was in Yeller. He was in the Yeller. He was in the Yeller.
He can handle grandfather, but grandma, that's, you don't mess with the babushka.
Makes great pause.
Never mess with a good babushka.
Let's keep pushing. Whoa, we're halfway there.
Get in
Whoa.
I have to go up. Okay, JTR team. You know what it's time for? I think it's time for some CLS action. Yeah, I do. I think we're going to use some CLS. I think we
I'm
are.
just trying to make sure I don't have anyone die because it's like the
only God, no, yeah. Look, Thane.
What CLS does Datacron look like?
It's gross.
Next month, and it's atrocious.
It's atrocious, dude.
Oh my God!
Anytime someone attacks, he attacks, and he gets like, if he gets after, he loses how much? Like, he loses all his health and protection. He comes back with full health and protection and a bunch of other stuff. You're just like, so he can't die, and he just calls and assists all the time. What? Why?
We like things that are invulnerable to damage.
We don't like killing things.
Yeah, like there's one where rebel teams will start with damage immunity for 2 turns. There's one where when they attack at a turn, they'll reduce TM. There's ones where when they attack at a turn, they gain like percent health protection back. It's crazy. There's a lot of stuff that's like, it's like clearly they're like thinking about like all of the they're like, oh yeah, this would be really cool for all the Rebel fighter teams, maybe some of the Rogue One teams. Phoenix might get a little blared, and then everyone's like, yeah, what about CLS? They're like, we didn't think about that one. Shit.
For reals?
For Rizzle Nizzle.
You didn't think about
There's one thing I know about CG is that they love CLS.
Right.
Every time that CLS is like becoming irrelevant, they just pump them up with something.
That and First Order, because First Order has got so much love.
Kylo Ren's the best.
No.
Yeah, Kylo Ren can beat anything.
What do you mean? Kylo Ren's the best. No one talks bad about Kylo Ren and lives.
And Kaya has a point. Like, why the F word can't datacrons be in all game modes? Like, just give us blood. Like, CG, if you wanna bend us over this badly, just please give us the option to use data cons in Conquest, so we can at least have just that tiny little bit of fun, just a little bit.
Because they don't want you guys beating the CFIT so quickly.
Yeah, or the they don't want us to beat Conquest because they got to make sure
TV.
this. But yeah, this prepared stuff's important. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
It is
Imagine they
important
bring out
to have all the
the
Datacrons.
challenge.
Yeah.
Imagine they bring out the challenge tank raid and we have all these Datacrons. It's gonna be like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, imagine the data cons in the CPEC. We can't have that. We can't have people have fun. What the hell?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we can't give you new content to play, so let's just make it more taxing and still cut off other players from being able to farm and get relic 8s and spend more money in our game. No, we can't have that. Can't have it. Only the Krakens must spend. We only provide content for the Krakens.
Okay. Probably we'll split the difference. We'll put Datacrons in PvE modes, but they're locked behind relic 9.
Oh, yay!
Well, that sounds creamy.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Yeah.
Like my favorite soup.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, we're plugging along here in the old Conquest there, eh? Let's see, what are my options here? Critical support, protection recovery is kind of crud. We already got the volatile accelerator.
No.
Critical
Listen,
formation
Daniel,
1. That might be the one to go here.
I didn't mean to give. No, CJ, listen. When I said put data cons in Conquest, I didn't mean give it to the other team. I mean give it to
I know,
us.
right?
Just to be
Wait a
completely
minute.
clear. Just to be
Hold
completely clear.
Hold the phones. Wait a goddamn minute. What is this buffoonery?
Ewoks. I don't like Ewoks.
Who does?
Who do I want to use to kill Ewoks? I think we shall use the infamous Lord Schmader.
Lord Schmader!
Yes. Yes, Queen. Just don't want the out attack turn stun locking my team into oblivion. So now you die by dots.
You die now, bye-bye. Why is Phoenix taking so long to bloody kill?
Because they get the health recovery when you inflict them with debuffs from Kanan's unique.
That's right. I forgot about that stupid shit.
CJ didn't.
That's, yeah. Tetris Farm remembers. God. So much bullshit happening.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Yeah, 25% health recovery every time they're inflicted with a debuff.
Ugh.
So unless you're landing exposed
Hey, it's Grid. Where did Grid go?
Hey, Grid.
Red.
Says, I'm going to go to school to be a lead video game producer and designer and then apply to take over CG and make it a better company. Good luck. Yeah, that's our friendly neighborhood porn bot that likes to hang out with us, Grid.
Grid, you do not need to even go to school for this. You could probably show up and do a better job.
Oh boy.
I mean, like, it's not that hard, guys. Like, running the company is not the hard part.
Oh,
Quit
boy.
looking at everything like a freaking balance sheet. Try to treat your million players like you actually give a crap.
This is we're making the push, folks. If you guys don't know, we're making the push right now to get to the Datacron stuff. Yeah, that's all me and Clay Dog are doing right now. We're just pushing. We're trying to push to see what we can do here. We're giving it the old college try, guys. We're giving it all we got. We're trying real hard, guys. Because we want to see what this Datacron stuff equates to.
Oop. I want to see what the rewards are. That's what I want to know.
Well, I know, right? That's what we're trying for right now. So hang with us, folks. Don't go anywhere.
That's what I
Don't
need
change that bad channel. God damn it!
Yeah, that's what I need to know is how crazy is it gonna be? Like, is it gonna like the fact that it's not a flat amount already annoys me. Like, I almost want to get the sector like 2 and 3 to see if they give higher amounts for those bosses or it's all the same. Because if it's all like 1 to 5, kick rocks. That should be a flat amount. It should be a guaranteed, precise way to gauge income. It should not be RNG. We learned this with Carrie with the Zeta mats. Quit doing this stupid, negligible RNG crap. Like, just make it flat amounts. Players can know it's going to take me 10 battles on this node to take my Datacron from level 3 to relic 4. It's already going to take like 10 battles. Like, why make it worse? Why make it take 30?
You ask good questions.
We don't have the answer.
Yeah.
Search your heart. You know it to be true, Jeff Fafa.
Jeff
Oh
Dunham.
Jeff Dunham.
How did my 100% ray lose the gas right now?
Well, see what
Reflective damage.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. You hit too hard. You have done this. You'll have done this yourself, Anakin.
Oh.
Slap
This is
bet
when
and
the-
lose.
This is when the Datacron would have come in handy.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. No, this is just.
Yeah, I Grid, you missed the earlier. We've been ranting on Datacrons. What a disaster.
Oh, Grid joined us?
Yeah, he's in
He's
the
in the
chat.
chat.
Yeah,
He's in the chat.
Oh,
The grid.
Get in here, Grid.
Remember, folks, if Grid hairs doesn't look good, then none of us look good.
What's the good thing is hair always looks good then, eh?
Gridal Sassoon.
We'd be screwed.
The hair is more about
Long,
that beard.
beautiful
You got
hair.
that beard. You got that beard going on now.
Well, yeah, he's got the beard, he's got the hair, he's got the look, he's got everything. He's got the great papa, great woman. Oh, I finally get some Datacron bullshit and the. All right, see. Oh no, that's not. I forgot. It looks like a Datacron, but it's not. It's you know. So you know what? Lee told me about this. That you could. It says you get a Datacron here. If you look at on the screen here, that's a Datacron. I'm not a marketing genius or anything, but that looks like a Datacron to me. There. I don't know about you guys. Does that look like a Datacron?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a Datacron. Yeah. Kind of looks like a Daddycron there hanging out. Yeah, right there. Look at that sucker right there. A little Daddycron action going on there.
No,
I didn't get it.
It didn't get the Datacrons. Didn't get the privilege.
Check
to
your
be
check
looked
your
at either.
inventory.
Sorry.
Check
Go
my
check your-
inventory.
yeah.
Let's check my inventory. Okay, good call. Check your inventory. Good call.
Salt Master. Wait till it's actually not there to be pissing.
Yeah. Let me look.
Palpatine.
I
Yes.
did get another Datacron. Ooh, well.
Ooh.
Too bad I don't have the resources to do anything with it.
You do. You can level it to level 2.
What? No.
Yeah, well
One?
harder. Well
Level
harder.
1? You can get level 1.
Well
Come on.
harder.
It's,
Hey, I guess I got the cash.
do you really want to though, or do you want to save it for Relic 3? Because I mean, it's not. There's no point. There is no point.
Let me
just-
give the old.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let me
Save
give
your
it the-
resources
let
for
me just
your
give
other
it-
one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Unless your level 1 was absolute, like, potency, like, don't bother. Like, just save it for the one.
I will save it for later.
Save
Just for
it.
pure. Just
For
for
the
pure.
glory. Why? I don't want to fight Empire.
So you'll fight Empire and you'll like it, sir. Let's get back into this fighting here in the old sector.
Get into JMK turret. I'm not gonna let them even get. They're not gonna even get turns.
What other big feats do I need to be doing? I need to start using some teams that I need the big feats for. Let me see here. Sith Empire, Nihilus and Scion surviving. That ought to be creamy.
That'd be nice.
When 20 battles, I'll use in the leader in the leader slot. Which one did we do that with? I don't remember which one we did that with.
Well, we cheesed it last time. They fixed it now.
Oh,
You can't-
no. Oh, yeah.
You can't do that.
Wait, they
anymore.
fixed it?
Yeah, the one that you
Oh,
could use
of
Hermit
course.
Yoda with the 4-man squad and then infinitely just cheese it. Yeah.
You know
do
what?
that no
We'll wait till we
Shipping
get to the Datacron one. Maybe we'll try to do it there because it's just bounty hunter, so we could be okay there. Darth Revan or Padme? Oh, gee.
Wait, they don't like cheese in at CG, but they feed us all this bologna.
Shut up.
God.
That was
Good
perfect.
God. Then get back in the kitchen and make me a freaking sandwich.
Yeah, barefooted, you son of a bitch. Cat Lee, GNKSI, do it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll save GNK for that one for the bounty hunters. We got you, Kaya.
Hey, look, Steadfast Retribution. I love Steadfast Retribution. It's my favorite.
It is?
Oh, just wait until you get it in Datacon. You'll love it even
Yeah,
more.
well, at least in Datacrons, it's not as powerful. You know, it's just like half as powerful. Jesus Christ.
Superman.
See, that's why First Order needs some revive mechanics, so that way they can just
Right?
get low, and revive.
Like, oh,
and
thank
then
God I
Super
just
Breeder
took out
go
SO.
bam, bam, bam.
Thank God I took out SOK. Oh, wait, he's back. Wait, what? Why is he's taking another turn? Oh, God.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Do we want to go after another Padme team? Then we'll leave to this team. Ew.
I love Padme teams. They all suck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm sending more crystals on Conquest for energies. Let's do it.
All right.
We're
down
living
to
the dream,
just-
folks. We're living the dream.
Oh, yeah.
We love Conquest. We do everything Conquest.
Oh, God. What's wrong with us?
I too am a glutton for punishment.
I, too, like pain and punishment. The agony is glorious.
Yeah, seriously, why doesn't my Padme do that? Just like
Right?
literally half of that. Like,
Look at this. My SLKR is dying because I'm doing
But
too much damage.
think of if your Padme does do this, because it can with the right Datacron setup. You too could have a Padme team that would be bananas.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
just give her a bunch of health. Just give her the retribution. You know.
Oh yeah.
For a measly $100, you could have a Padme team for 2 months that could destroy the world. Please, gamers of SWGOH, open your wallets for poor CG. They upon hard times and desperate measures must be taken.
Oh my god. Wait, Mace Windu, are you kidding? He says never thought I would be in a reality where they nerf the weakest character in the game, Mob Enforcer, before they even nerf / change stuff that should be in change. That should
So
be.
you do know
Mob
why
Enforcer?
that's a thing, though, right?
You're kidding.
There's a
No.
reason
Oh, yeah.
why they nerfed it. Because they're
What?
about to launch something with that has thermal detonator interactions.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
No, this the reason. Every time they've nerfed a character that didn't make sense, it's because they have something else that they've tested that's coming out behind it that needs that interaction nerfed.
Ranger, can you confirm?
Shh, Rangers
Okay.
can't confirm shit.
Okay? I'm sorry. Ranger's not in right now, but if you'd like to leave your name, number, and a brief message, I can get back to you never. Let's go Lord Schmader with Darth Schmader, and who else do I want in here? I want Royal Guard. Yeah,
Oh
we'll put
my
in Royal
God.
Guard, and who else do I want? I'll see the item
So we're
team.
finally getting that scoundrel
Yeah,
DL that does thermal detonators all over the
Yeah, it's a possibility, man. But like, there's a reason for it. It's the same thing with like why Sortie has the OR tag.
Or you know who we're getting? We're getting that Leia bounty hunter. Everybody's been asking for a good Leia in the game. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make her DL.
Oh sure, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
He's
not
Nail it on the
wrong.
head, Thane. In
Yeah,
the
they were
process of
released
which
Leia
they're
just
also going to
before
give
it
all the
quits.
players 1,000,000 crystals for free.
They are!
Yeah,
Oh no.
they feel
What am I
bad about
gonna
the
do
player
with
base. Yeah, they
Buy
feel bad.
10 Harpos?
Oh my
Like-
gosh, why are there so many Padme teams? I hate this. The Padme teams are unlimited.
They're prepping you for TW and GXC.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I too
Yeah,
love
very-
abuse.
You guys said you wanted a sandbox. Well, there you go.
Yeah, well, hey, we will. They will allow Datacrons to work in Squad Arena. Just like in 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks.
Oh,
Oh, that'd
my
be fun.
Again,
Yeah,
why these features aren't put out on launch? Like, why?
Because
even-
work.
Yeah.
What's even funnier is someone literally, one content creator, I don't remember who it was, someone literally made a video showing sandbox mode.
Oh, that was
Literally
Barbarossa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
someone
not-
literally made it, and it's like, if one person can do this, who doesn't have a huge ass company behind them, why can't we get that?
So it's not a matter of whether they can or can't do it. They've made it explicitly clear that it's not a direction they want to take the game. They don't want a sandbox mode.
So we have to win without using Jedi, Sith, or Underline Force users. I think it's time for the Bad Batch. I'm just going to throw that out there. I think it's Bad Batch time. Let's go for it.
For a
Yeah.
Juntu Paul.
I'm going for it.
I'm slightly irked in this though that you're faster than I am right now.
It's because I ain't dicking around, yo. I take my conquest seriously.
Press
Alright, there
button
we go.
starter.
C lived with a sliver of health. I'm like, I have to wait the alt long enough with C.
Now, wait a minute. How did they go
No,
first?
yeah,
They
you're gonna
took
get
away-
wrecked.
Wait a minute. Hey,
You're gonna
hold
get
on here. Wait a minute.
wrecked.
All right. Come on. Now. What the hell?
I mean, if your wrecker was R9, maybe you'd be better off, but you're not committed enough to the Bad Batch.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna be fine. I'm just giving you shit.
Plane's like, you could totally do this, but you ain't me.
I gotta keep him in check because obviously Ranger his ego gets too big for his britches, and we have to kind of beat him down.
That's right. Then I poopy my pants with my ego. Okay. Without any Jedi Sith there, I got that one knocked out there, eh? All right. You're doing all right there, eh?
What's the other modifier?
You have to win with, what is it? Win with Talia, Night Sister, Nishin, and Zalbar surviving. Yeah, we'll come back to that one.
Oh,
That's gonna
first-
be a GL comeback.
Caustic emission. Yeah, we need the caustic emissions.
Yeah, that's the better one. That's the best one to have in that group. And it's a
Yeah,
blue one. That's even better.
I know, right?
Ooh, I'm on Cloud City for my fight. That's an interesting backdrop for this fight. That seems like it shouldn't work, but okay.
All right, here we go, folks. We got the new Datacron battle. And we're going to do the no leadership one. So we're going to go in there with the OP team of Cat Lead with Krenobi and the rest of the GR homies.
It has a. Oh no, you're talking about the global feat. Okay.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Yay.
I'm not
Yeah,
terrible
good
at
job.
this.
Who else do I want in here? We could go Anacrin.
R2D2.
Barris. R2D2? We could do R2D2? I don't know. What do you think, Povey?
Yeah, why not? Fuck,
Wait,
What-
what?
burn that
What
team.
happened?
Which one?
R2D2. Burn that team.
R2D2? Okay.
That's literally my favorite soundbite ever when Crom was on Grizzly session and he said burn that team. That was
No.
by far the
You
best.
burn that team, you son of a... Hey, boss, what you doing there, buddy? What's going on? Death.
That sounds
Oh.
exactly what he probably said during the Datacron meeting.
Burn that to the ground.
Got thermal exhaust. Ooh. I want the blue caustic emission though.
So wait, I have a question. What if it's not another character? What if it's a Datacron that works with thermal detonators?
That's a possibility. They did say that they are planning for eventually for having Datacrons that grant special abilities. So we know that's a possibility.
Imagine Jawas. Imagine if they freaking managed to make Jawas like just the most OP team in the game.
They probably will, to be honest with you.
Because like everything costs to assist, everything does, multi attacks, and then they'll just stack up those thermal detonators like crazy.
And I actually have the title Utini Bitches, and you're like, oh, God! And
That
there's
would
only,
actually be really cool though. Sorry.
Andrew Zone says R9 R2D2 win. Yeah. All right, so I got 25K credits, and then I got this thingy, which I already had some. All right.
So you get so that's one. You get each crate, and then you get one other two. That's so stupid. It should be everything. They should just give you everything.
Should I do another battle or?
Oh, you can.
Oh yeah, so
So
it's
you
one
got-
of those. So I got one of those, and then I
They
got.
give you everything. How are you gonna replay it?
Well, I didn't get a Datacron. I just got a stupid.
No, you get one. You get each crate, but the crate has 2 rewards. So you get one item out of each crate.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's do it again. See what I get. I don't have high hopes.
I got 2 and 33.3 data cache.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Poopy.
Wow.
Oh, the claw.
The claw.
You know, let's
Dad.
put this on auto.
Dead ass. I mean, what?
No, Chris Paul said it perfectly. Sandbox mode leads to informed no wait. Yeah, Chris Paul said sandbox mode leads to. Oh my god, my bloody chat.
Bum, 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 bum.
Word.
An
Word.
informed player base, and informed player base leads to less sales. It's
Yeah, of
perfectly
course.
said. Yeah. You can't have that.
Unless sales.
I mean,
equals
but like
danger,
sandbox
focus, and
doesn't.
bluff
You can't even sandbox until you have the characters unlocked anyway. So it's like you'd have to have people still spending to unlock it to test it. Like, it's still
okay.
gonna have somebody buying crap.
All right, and this time I got 37.5 and 3 thingies.
It should. It
They want
should
to
just.
They don't want
be-
to lose those impulse buyers, man. So smart.
You're never gonna
Okay,
lose
dude.
impulse buyers. They're gonna do what they do best. Spend money on the
They're
games.
afraid, they're
Sign me
afraid.
up. Where do I do it? Where do I do it?
How does one become poor?
Play SWGOH
Yeah, I see that.
Yes.
That.
and spend.
Yeah.
Do,
All right,
do both, and you're set.
Poby.
Yeah.
Sexy guys back.
Grid.
Ooh.
What did you do?
No. That's no, the porn people, not.
Oh yeah. That's
I'm
it.
bringing
She said
sexy
grid.
back.
She said grid. Poby,
Oh
what
my
did you?
god, you literally made a new comment as I was blocking him. What the hell? Oh, they're really persistent today. We've been cursing too much.
I don't get any money from this. They're just being assholes.
Maybe you should get money from it.
I should. If you're gonna spam porn on my channel, I should get some of the profits.
Listen,
Yeah.
Ranger, you need to make OnlyFans. You see that's literally the only option to
That's
whale out
right.
on data
If
coins.
you're gonna watch my channel, you gotta go check out my porn. Oh, look what I only got here. Oh no! Look what I just got. One little piece.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect.
What did you expect?
Hold on. Check your inventory for another Datacron.
Is that what's
It's worth
going on?
It might just be a visual bug.
Oh, let's go check that. I'll say, did I get hosed? Let's
Probably.
see. Nope, I got
I mean,
another Datacron.
probably.
I got another
Yeah.
Datacron.
No, it's a visual bug.
Okay, it's a visual bug. Okay, I'm gonna say, oh no.
I'm here for you. I'm
Oh,
here to
thank you.
somewhat satiate the
Thank
concerns.
God, I was losing my proverbial poopy. What are we doing here? I got to do my daily stuff here. I haven't done TW or TB yet. I'm like, oh God, I don't even want to do that right now.
Redacted. Or retracted. That's what it. Oh, that's so. Thought you were spending 100 on conquest. Ranger, no.
No, I would never, in good conscience, ever do that. Just
All
doing
right.
that.
Well, we both cleared sector 1 now.
It's supposed to get better for sector 2. Me?
No, let's see. I'm gonna scroll to the back.
I'm
here
getting
of
ready. I
sector
got more
2.
energy. We're gonna see how far
Sector
we can take
2, you get. All right. So it's better crates. All right. So 33.3 to 60K for data cache. All right. So if they do that, okay. I'm not loving that. We got to get to it to find out. So you have 2 chests again. One is a Datacron, and one is one has a Datacron and the currency.
this.
The other one has the tier 1 and tier 2 upgrade mats, and then the tier 1 and tier 2 reroll mats.
Right.
So my question though becomes is, do you get a reroll mat and a upgrade mat, or do you get just one? And again, why isn't the tier 1 stuff upgrading with the, oh my god, I just want to mindlessly attack things now. Poby, give me your list. Let's go secret knife attack some people.
Secret knife attacks.
Seriously?
Wait, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Where's the sim button again?
No, there's no sim button. They lied. They
Wait,
lied.
there's
It
no
did.
button?
They lied. It did to you.
Why is there no sim button?
Droids, light side, critical hits, evasion down.
So they're basically making Conquest the new light side dark side table,
Right.
Yay!
and we're okay with this.
Right.
No.
No.
Who? You guys are just on something
So
today, aren't you?
we've regressed to 2017 era gameplay.
Right.
Probably. Oh.
They did say that was the highlight. A lot of players enjoyed that time in the game, so clearly they wanted to go back to it.
That's a bunch of
definitely.
bullshit.
So that's kind of like the movie studios don't remaking these 70s and 80s material because it's the golden age. You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We need a redoing of every major film from the 80s and 90s, because clearly we can do it better now with better CGI and better writing and acting and everything else that's available.
Yeah.
We could never screw that up. Never, ever.
I would never
No.
screw it up.
Well,
not unless I was angry.
we're bringing back old actors too, right? From CGI.
I mean, we're
using,
CGIing them. Yeah, we just have a
Yeah.
bodysuit on the screen. But yeah, we're bringing them back too.
Yeah.
They're doing this in SWGOH,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
and we're
important.
okay with this.
Oh yeah, we love it. We love it.
We want more of it.
Did I also tell you thing that I'm looking forward to my colonoscopy?
Yeah, you told me that last time. I didn't know if it just like bled over. to
Yeah, no,
SWGOH.
I'm really excited about it.
I mean, what's the difference?
You know,
Again,
when I
bent
think
over
of
it.
joy, nothing like a colonoscopy to really get me in a happy mood.
You know, some people, that's probably a real thing, an actual thought process that's been had by somebody.
You know, when I'm sad, I like to light myself on fire with kerosene. Makes my day just go that much faster.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
Anakin.
definitely going to brighten your mood.
Hey, shut up. And our Wilson question: how do you feel that Datacron stuff is in Conquest now? Does it make you feel pressure to go through it as fast as possible? No, I would still do it
No.
normally, but I'm just doing it the way we're doing it because I'm an idiot and we're showing content.
What's that feel about the whole Conquest Datacrons thing?
Yeah.
All right, how did Gas just lose to freaking Old Republic?
Hey, listen.
I need answers to this question.
Listen,
walked
you'll see
away.
when you won't ask that question when your Lord Vader will lose to Phoenix Team or
Lord
GAC
Vader.
with Datacrons. Listen.
Lord Vader. Thermal exhaust, potency calibration, or zealous. I think I'll go with thermal exhaust.
Zealous ambition, man. What are you doing?
No, man. Thermal exhaust, baby. Not that it makes a
All
hell
right,
of a difference.
Gas, take your stupid turn.
All right, what do I got to do for this sector here? Let's see. We got to do droids, light side, porn guys back. All right.
God damn it, porn dude.
Score at least 200 critical hits.
Or not.
Evasion. Who does the evasion down? Is that Darth Revan? That's Grievous too.
Bastila can do it, yeah.
Okay, so we got to use Grievous and Sith Empire here, eh? Oh yeah, you spend some more crystals there, eh?
Yeah.
Do some droid battles here. Geonosians against Grievous or Grievous versus Grievous? I don't know.
So dumb. All right, cool. Just keep taking punches. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see here. Do I want to use Sith Empire against the Geonosians here? Why not? Let's use against the Geonosians. Yeah.
Or Ranger, take your buddy to like year 12, and then you can do it in like one battle
Oh.
with vision down.
Mr. Pornbot, I have advice for you. We don't need you to be cheaper than Tinder. We need you to be cheaper than SWGOH, because SWGOH fucks us harder, okay?
Well, that's actually, I mean, the thing that I find funny is A, who's paying for Tinder? B, the internet exists for a reason. You can find everything for free. And then C, why are you coming to a gaming channel and spamming that shit?
Because gamers love porn.
Because gamers love porn.
Yeah, I didn't get that memo. Like, where's the brochure?
Didn't know this. Gamers like looking at porn more than your average human being.
I'll send it to you, don't worry.
It's science.
Thanks, Popey. I appreciate it. They must be a little less strict in the Netherlands. A little bit more open.
So we got some more of these Acumen MK2s. Okay, that's nice. There is a look at the rewards though for I wonder what the big box is for rewards. Oh, I didn't look at the big box yet.
Go to Redbox. Go to Redbox because they got it.
2.8 billion quadrillion of the data cache. Got all that slice and stuff. Okay, you get 50 of those. You get 35 of those. You get 10 of those. You get a bunch of. So you do get a Datacron and a bunch of other stuff. So, okay.
Yeah, but again, it's
minute.
If that's not even enough. That's not even enough to fully upgrade a single Datacron.
No.
Like that's what's killing me right now. I'm like, why would you do this to us? Like it's not
the
an.
thing
it's
is,
not even...
you know, so angry. Just getting angry by the minutes. It's like this is a cash grab. I don't know how to put this. I can't see the. Don't give me the malarkey. You're trying to make the game better because that's not. That ain't making. This is not making the game better. 90% of the population that plays this game don't want this, didn't ask for it, don't want it, and then when you be looked at it, and we've been playing this game going on 7 years, coming up on 7 years there, eh? So I don't think any of us wanted this. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No, I don't know. I don't. You got to try really, really hard here to make this like palatable. Like I don't understand who was selling this crap and thought this was a brilliant plan, because it's just stupid. This is not fun. This is not a great time for everybody. This is just, hey, grind. Like, I mean, literally, why is a red crate not giving you enough to take a single Datacron to freaking level 9? It's a 2-week event.
True.
Are you shitting me? Like,
so Clayton, I can kind of explain to you the thought process here.
Oh God.
So here's the thing. So the guy who came up with this idea, he was tasked to like find a way how to make more money, right?
Yeah.
So
sure.
he went to his little spreadsheet, and he noticed that there's a couple of stuff that make money. It's Zetas, Omicrons, and mods. So he's like, hey, how about if we like put them together?
And then
they come out with Datacrons.
And then put some steroids.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna put mods and Omicrons together. So because one makes his money, the other one makes his money. So together, it's gonna make us even more money.
What about Omicrons? Who cares?
I mean, technically the level 3 and 4, or level 3 and 6 are kind of like Omicrons, and level 9 is definitely an Omicron. It definitely changes the single character. But you got to remember, then someone was like, but what happens if we just like delete it out of their roster once a month, like every
exactly? See, because that's exactly the point, right? It's like they'll have to keep buying it because eventually people are like, oh, once they have enough Zetas and Omicrons, they don't spend money. But that way we don't have to bring out new characters. We just bring out every single so often, and they'll just keep on renewing, refreshing.
I feel
keep on
like
trucking in the free world.
I feel like it's bullcrap.
I agree and disagree with you, Roy. So Roy said, so while I don't approve of leakers, maybe the leaker really had the community's best interest at heart. Yes and no.
Don't give a fuck. You don't break your goddamn NDA.
We really did lose the communication with CG. But I do understand how pissed off that person must have been watching this.
Oh God.
Yeah, but now think about Datacron going forward without that communication with CG. That's gonna be fun.
Should go great. Yeah, should go. Work
Yeah,
really
it'll
good.
be great.
Should
Yeah.
be great. Great.
It's like a lot. You know, if you have one hand on the wheel, you can still steer, right? But now we don't even have.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
at least we had an opportunity beforehand for somebody to step in and go, maybe you don't, maybe we dial this down a smidgen. Now it's just like now it's gonna be like we won't literally have a 2 months heads up on bullshit coming down the track. It's like just hey, take it.
Speaking of
Just
leak,
enjoy it.
when do you guys think the Relic 10s are going? Because they
Soon,
were also in a leak.
Well, you're just trying to keep us
Damn.
angry, Pubby. I respect that.
I mean, listen, if we're getting it all out today,
Stoke
and
the
it's like
fire.
corn bots, let's just get it all out.
Let's rage further.
Yeah.
Things we need more in this conversation today. Rage.
Listen, at least we already know that CG is probably listening today, probably watching the stream today. So
Are
they
they?
might as well list here all of our opinions. So we might maybe get it out of the way for them.
I like being
Hey,
proven
look,
wrong
listen.
too. Like that's a fun time.
Listen. Fleets is the least complicated part of this game, and Relic 10 would actually, make fleets a little bit more interesting. So bring on the Relic 10.
Dane, go unplug from this channel, would you?
Okay, I'm out.
Just get out of here.
Oh,
Get out of here, use. Get out of here, use.
Okay. That was it. That was my last bit for the day.
I mean, they listen to you on the Free Fleet, so don't.
CG listens to me all the time. You guys just don't like to admit it.
Yeah, they like you.
God,
Yeah.
this is so horrible.
God.
I actually do have that up, guys. But
Sky, you guys said don't put Datacrons in fleet. Okay, we'll put Relic 10. Like what? What? No.
Just fucking imagine.
That's not what we asked for.
Yeah.
Oh, you literally just imagine though them literally be like next week or 2 weeks from now, like releasing the info on Relic 10 and be like, well, that wasn't in word ahead, but surprise.
Yeah. Like I said, if they don't start like pumping out something here about like positive about the game, like I just feel like the players are gonna they might make it through to like the ending of Malgus, but like they just won't care. They're just gonna go, nope, done. Sorry, don't give a crap no more.
Yeah.
I too like to suffer.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's been good.
Yeah, those words.
Yeah, you say that. Go with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have done that. That was bad. That was a bad call.
Well, we're getting some Sith Empire kills there, eh? That's pretty good. Only 37 more to go or something.
Only?
Yeah, let's see how I'm doing on the big feats for those two. It's not going well. Let me look here real quick.
No, boy. No bueno.
I got 37 more to go, and I have 94 kills to go for the Darth Malak and Revan one. So that's going swimmingly. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great. It's real great. Super. Yeah. All right, 2 more battles here, eh? All right, let's see what we got here. Thermal exhaust we already got. I don't like any of these. Do we have an unstable decelerator? Let me look here real quick. I think we do. Thermal, Voltor, stacking. We don't have the unstable decelerator. Let's get that.
Get it for glory. For glory.
Screw you, hippies. I'm getting the decelerator.
Screen. Oh, that's perfect.
If we take off critical formation, which I don't really need, we can put on the decelerator. Yay, we did it.
CG heap is confirmed.
Kaya, are you guys asked for gear changes? We are releasing new deck. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
I'm going to go with Grievous because I feel like it.
3, 3, 2.
Grievous. Let's see.
Burning.
Who else we want here? We'll go B1, B2, Magnet. I'll throw Enjoy Deck in there just because I can there, eh? Yeah. Datacrons. What about card text? Datacrons.
No. You will enjoy this. It will be good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, like again, I and then everything. Again, why your freaking red box does not have enough for a single full? It should really have. I'm gonna start taking notes. I feel like I gotta just start like writing my multi-page long essay to CG.
There's
Reasons
CG.
why you suck. Part 1. Welcome to my multi-part series. Today's topic we will
CG's
cover.
Multiverse of Madness.
Yes.
Home 1.
Jesus. This is a fact of life right now. Let's see if I can do this fight at all.
I'm put BB-8 in. Power's about as easy to get as, well, they're not.
I mean, they're easy to get when you already have everything. Then yeah. You don't have to worry about it. But you know, that's few and far between. Hey, Padme, you knock off this stupid. Wham! Wham! Oh God. I don't like how this is gonna go. Back off, Anakin.
For my life.
Oh God. Stauncher Beisel is just screwing me. Padme's just like, hey, you know it'd be cool if you AoE the team, then you die. Shit.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, but that was a blatant lie, Chris. I'm like, when you add new gear into the freaking economy, you do not and then increase its demand artificially. You don't alleviate a gear crunch. You just deviate. I think they got their thesaurus mixed up. Like, Christ Almighty, like you're using the wrong words here, and you suck for it.
All right, that one didn't go well.
No, sir, my life.
Well, we are getting some defeats done. That's about all I'm going to take it to today. We got through pretty much halfway to Sector 2, so gonna do the invasion one down, score 200 critical hits, win with droids, and then we have to do a bunch of light side battles. But if you think I'm spending 100 crystals on this stuff, you're cray cray and the hey. Yeah, we're halfway to Sector 2. On day 1, I think that's a pretty good pull there, eh? Problem is, I don't know, like, I'm going to wait before I do any of those, I'm going to wait till, like, Sector 5 before I start doing the feat ones now, because it's like, if I'm going to have to do those anyway, let's see what Sector 4 and 5 are before we make a run for the border. Let's get through all this stuff here, and then we can start doing the big ones here, but, yeah. Guys, Datacrons are here. And we're not happy we're not little happy campers. I'm not happy. Pub, are you happy? I'm not happy.
Listen, this is kind of funny, but like as much as we're raging right now, like we're laughing so hard. It's kind of
Well,
like
I mean, what else are we
actually
gonna
funny.
do? I mean, what else are you gonna do? It's so ridiculous. You just have to laugh, right? I mean, what? I mean,
What do you do versus such reckless hate?
Right
Laugh
out.
in the face of it.
No, right out and meet it. Fulfilling goal. Dun, 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 dun.
There are some things about Conquest that I enjoy. Watching my Basilish Fallen just delete the entire enemy team with their 200k Wild Lightnings was a lot of fun.
Nothing like getting your ass kicked in Conquest to make you feel better about your life choices.
I mean, you're not wrong. The laugh of despair.
Like, Ranger, how did your day go? Well, it was pretty good. Did Conquest. Then I sniffed glue. Ate glass. Pretty good day. Bugsy says, I feel like they didn't care about the working man at all. For the example, I'm an assistant GM at a restaurant. I don't have time after my 10-hour shift to farm this bull in Conquest every day. Muggsy, what do you mean? You make the time. Just because you worked 10 hours. God.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all?
The gall to say that you don't have time when you have plenty of time. Just get
just
fired
like-
and then do it. I mean, come on, just priorities. Get them straight.
Arnelli, I did tell them, I'm saying it now, these are bullshit. Datacrons are bullshit. I don't have anybody else to put it, man. I don't know what more to say. Datacrons are, they are the devil. All right? I don't know how else more to put this for you folks. Datacrons are a horrible idea. This was a bad move from CG. Listen, and you guys know I'm fair with CG. When they get stuff right, I defend them. When they get stuff wrong, and this is really, 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 really super duper awful wrong, they're wrong. There's no defending. I mean, if you want to enjoy Datacrons, I'm not the person you need to be hanging out in it right now. I don't even want to hear that. I don't even want to hear like if someone says, I'll play Devil's Advocate, no, get the hell out of here. I'm not in the mood for that shit right now. I'm really not.
Yeah, relieve stress. No. We want to increase stress.
Yeah, we
because
wanna make things more difficult.
People who do what they
Yeah.
do when they're stressed, they look for pressure relief. You know what a lot of people's pressure relief is? Spending.
Buttons and spending, yeah, money.
If that's the case, someone relieve all their pressure and give me the Malgus Black Series figure, you bastards.
Money.
Or Cookers and Blow, or a new car, or vacuum cleaner. I'll take a new vacuum cleaner. I'm cool like that.
I'm one battle short of the Sector 2 boss. Mini
Yeah, I got
boss.
pretty
Mini
close.
boss.
Yeah, but I don't feel like doing it anymore.
No,
I'm
I'm
at
at my hundreds. I can wait. I'm not in a push.
Yeah, I'm not really
to finish this. Especially because the teams you need. All right, so I've claimed my first crate rewards.
Well, I've gotten 2 Datacrons, but I can't do anything with them. I can't even take this one up. I even can't take this one to level 4 because I don't have these little bitty. I'm gonna call these the peppermint patties. I don't even have the half peppermint patty thing. Look at it; it's just half.
Oh, Arnella, we talked about this a bit before. Like,
Oh, I'm not spending on this.
Some people will not spend, but we know that the biggest Kraken / whales at top end guilds are still gonna spend. So it's whatever.
You're not going to change that. I guarantee
Yeah.
you, Ma and whatever else, they are looking at this right now. They have their theory crafters going nuts on it, which I
Yeah.
mean, all the power to them. They like to win. They like that thing, and they are going to start going. Okay, guys, you gotta get these Datacrons, these mods. Reroll till you get it. You've got basically a week until next TW. And they're going to try to get at least one team with a level 9 Datacron that's going to make JMK or Ray ridiculous. We're going to have, I mean, once we start getting feedback from other game modes on how shitty this is, it's just going to, I see a lot of players getting their first week of GAC, and then they just get stonewalled by somebody who spent, and they're just going to go, well, you know what, I don't care or I'm going to quit. And that's
You
really
have to take into consideration too, Arnelli. A vast majority of players don't read the forums. They don't watch videos. They aren't hanging out with the content creators. So at least half the people that play this game, they just don't care. They're going to do what they're going to do. They're not that involved with the way you and I are, so, yeah.
And that's the saddest part. So to me, the saddest part right now is, like I said, to me, when I first opened the game and when I first viewed and looked at the data counts. Like I literally didn't understand a word. I was literally like, I'm literally terrified to push any single button right now because I have no idea what the hell it will do and what the hell all of this means. And then I started watching your stream and I was like, oh, okay, this makes a bit more sense. But like, where we here, so here we have 66, 67, 70, let's say, viewers right
We had
now
over 100 a
on the
little while
stream.
ago, yeah.
Yeah, let's say we have whatever 100 viewers on the stream. By the way, I click like on the stream, but that wasn't what I was trying to
like
say.
and subscribe.
I was trying to say that we're here in large minority of people who actually do view the content, who actually, engage the community. Like most of the player base don't actually watch or, watch any streamers or, just play the game and, try to have fun with it. Like I used to, like when I started like, this game, like I said, like I was in law university, I was literally just playing this game to relieve the stress. Which is funny now. But
Now the source of your stress.
no, it's just the sole reason of the stress. But it's like, yeah, like imagine these people who don't watch videos, who don't watch streamers, who right now are seeing literally data crowns in their game, and they're probably like, what in the actual F is this? Like, like they also probably have no idea what the F to do with this. Like,
You will suffer.
Well, yeah, the community managers are only going to be able to see what they can say. This isn't a community manager thing or anything like that. They're just the information brokers, right? What they can say and what they can't say, right? They just can't, right? I mean, they're just there to collect feedback and then, give you the answers that they can. But this is not a community manager or low level thing. This is a higher mentality of just not understanding your game. This is a total. And I can't believe I have to say this. When people make the argument they don't play their game, most times I sit there and go, get the F out of here. They do play the game. They do understand it. And in a lot of ways, they do understand very much because they know how to make the money in this game. They're not stupid. But when you talk about like understanding what the players enjoy about this game and why we play this game and what's the most important, the things that we value, this is a total just unrealistic. They're not in touch with the reality of what's happening in the game, and that's the big problem. Is that we've got this stuff, and they do seem out of touch with this, with like what's important to players and how this game works and how much time and effort. I mean, to basically just say to the players, okay, you did all this relics, you did all this work, you got your GL, it's worthless now.
Yeah.
Because if the other person has the datacron on, all that work and stuff you did basically is null and void. And that's the problem, that they're not looking at this. The problem with the datacrons, period. It's not like an Omicron where it's one buff, you figure it out, and then we kind of adjust to it, right? This has multiple different paths, multiple different ways, with multiple OP abilities that are just... It's ridiculous. They have completely destroyed, in my opinion, they have completely destroyed GAC, and they've completely destroyed TW. TW especially, because who's going to want to try to sit there this long and try to figure out what the hell to do? And if I was a player that was mid-tier coming up, I mean, I've got all the counters and stuff. I'm pissed because now some of my counters that I busted my ass working on are basically dead. I'm not using C against Ray. Are you crazy? If she's got the Datacron or has a Datacron, if I see a GL with the Datacron on, I mean, that just made GLs go through the roof. I mean, it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid, and it's out of touch with how this game functions. The basics idea of what GAC is and TW is. They did this again. This is the same mistake they made before, where they made the OP characters and teams in TW. At least with that, it was one team, and we could try to get through it. Although the Mason was almost unkillable, right? They did that. But it was one team. This has so many infinite possibilities of like what you could be facing. And it doesn't make the game funner. It doesn't make it funner to have to know that, I've got my teams that I've worked my ass off on GAC and TW to counter stuff. That's out the door. Now I have to try to figure out if they have a Datacron, what I can do if I even have a chance against the Datacron. Because the Ray and the GMK one, they're unkillable unless you have your own Datacron, and even then it's a 50-50 proposition because it depends on what stats they hit on that Datacron. Like earlier, Super Mace Windu got 300% health still. You give that to GMK on top of everything else, with everything else that he's got with that team, what do you use to beat that? Even if you have your own Datacron, that's going to be awful. The Ray one, awful.
The thing of it is too is like you're looking at the high end of Datacrons too.
Right.
Look at the low end. A level 5 Datacron on Wampa. You get a dark side alignment one for Wampa. You get to level 5. You can basically you can mod your Wampa for whatever stat you want, and then use the Datacron to go the other direction. You can re-roll it for tenacity checks. You can't really with this because if you only go to level 5, you can't re-roll the individual stats. But anyways, you can tweak every single team you have in your roster and go bananas with it. It's like, so somebody who invests into it, gets a lot of Datacrons, is willing to spend on that store has a 2-day cooldown. So if you're willing to spend every 2 days to get everything else to max it out, Jesus Christ, sorry. You'll be able to have all your team like you won't be able to Wampa proof a team with this Datacron. Like Wampa can just get, hey, whenever I daze or anybody, I get 10% health protection back. Well, he's got an AoE daze. Or it's like, hey, if I inflict 4 debuffs a turn, I have a 10% chance to reduce my cooldowns by 1 for each debuff inflicted. Hey, guess what's always up? My protection up buff. Like there's just so many things that you can manipulate with the current Datacrons that not even maxed out, you can utilize to just turn your roster on its head. Like it's just going to be crazy. Like I honestly think that this is just going to get out of control in a heartbeat. And the worst part of it is they will not pull back on the reins until this exhibition is over.
Yeah,
we're just going to have to deal with it. Some people are going to find ways to exploit every single bonus that's in here to make a B grade team into if you don't have gas to beat it, good luck.
Yeah, Cameron says if I chase Datacrons, I won't get my GLs. Exactly. Could
probably get more GLs with the crystal investment than you could Datacrons.
Because you don't. I mean, people. Crystals are a resource. They think that this is going to cause more people to spend. I hate to tell you this, CG.
No.
They're not going to want to spend. Some people will spend regardless, but the vast majority of players, and I'm just getting messages in Discord and everywhere else, are like, I ain't spending on this. I've spent some money in this game. Clayton spent a buttload of money in this game, and we're both saying we ain't spending on this. What's the point?
Yeah.
I mean, why wail on this for a temporary buff? Just a horrible concept. It's a horrible concept. I can't defend this one. I just hate this shit so much.
They just need to standardize it. I don't understand the RNG to this thing. Standardize the thing. Make the individual tier stats. Make those random for what you get for tenacity, potency, crit damage. I mean, I don't give a shit about that. That's stuff you can compensate for in strategy for the most part. But the alignment buffs, the faction buffs, the character buffs, make it standardized. It's like, hey, and then don't make them GLs. Don't make them legendary characters. These characters do not need more power. Make it just, and then get rid of the Relic 7 bullcrap if you do go down that road. Because, I mean, Relic 7 makes sense if it's going to be a legendary character or a GL, because then you're already there anyways. But like standardize it a little bit. Get it down to where it's like it's one of a couple options, or even just it's this is the resistance one. You get this at this level, this at this level, this at that level. So that way it can even things out for players. But like if they're gonna throttle you on resources to where you can't even feasibly get a level 9 Datacron by grinding all month on them, like then kick rocks. Like the whales are gonna have huge advantages over the players who try to do it free to play. Like even a 10 million GP account doing this free to play is going to be leagues behind somebody at 9 million GP who's going to spend $1,000 that month farming those Datacrons out to get the best setups for GAC. So it's just tone deaf as fuck.
Cameron Ranger, we got glitched mod icons, hot utils logouts, game center issues, account soft locked, and that's with their launch. We aren't even using them yet, and this will spiral bad. No, we've already said this is going to spiral bad, because if you're going to think the player base is going to want to sit here for 3 months and deal with this crap, you're going to have a lot of people leaving. I'm calling it as it is. This is going to force people to say, throw their hands up in the air and be like, what's the point? I can't enjoy this game anymore. I'm getting my ass. I mean, they're just going to, people that actually care. There were some people that just go in, let's log in. They don't really care what's going on in the game. They'll continue going on. But yeah, this is going to be bad. And if CG can't see this one, then my suggestion to CG, pull Datacrons. Just admit you were wrong, that this was not the play. It's okay. And I would respect it. Listen, I would respect it, because sometimes you try stuff. I don't mind CG trying stuff, but it's got to be well thought out, and it's got to be applicable to what's going on in the game right now. And this is just so tone deaf to what is happening in the game right now. With all the problems and things that we've been asking for, this ain't it. And if you're going to give us something, it better be something that really makes the game better. And in my opinion, this makes the game 1,000 times worse. Not only is it this the Datacrons themselves, but the fact that you have to spend that much time doing that much shit in Conquest is horrible. Again, not listening to what the players are telling you. They don't like Conquest because, one, it's a grind fest. It's just not fun. And two, the time commitment to it. You just had the one person said, I'm a general manager. I work 10 hours a day. Well, when am I supposed to make time? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, man?
Yeah. That's what we talked about earlier. The fact that you are rolling values on the stupid Conquest currency and mass to upgrade is bullshit. Why? Doing the quick math on that, to get a Datacron from level 1 to level 6, it's going to be like 30 battles on that one node. Like, even if it was standardized, it'd be 30 battles. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's just like, I won't be able to finish one Datacron without spending my ally points or my charge up currency or something. Like, that's asinine. Like, why are you pumping out? Why are we having such a large inventory if we can't even upgrade them? Like, what's the point? Like, why allow us to re-roll and customize if you're just going to sit there and go, no, we don't actually really want to do that. We're just going to keep pumping more things in your face. Like, at this point, I'm going to have 30 Datacrons, and I'm going to have only one of them upgrade to level 9, because everything else doesn't make sense. There's just...
Yeah, they want you to spend, man. And I can see exactly what they're trying to do here with this, where you spend your other resources in here. I bet you, guess what's coming out soon? An announcement for a GL, and we're going to be like, oh, for God's sakes.
Well, yeah, again, I would take Datacrons in better stride if they had led first with, hey, these are the things that the community has been wanting to address. We are addressing the GAC matchmaking to make things more competitive without the huge GP disparity. We're looking at, here's the gear crunch relief that we've been talking about. Here's the sim rate, the Sith raid finally simmable. Get us some positive stuff to help this go down better. But they're just like, just take Datacrons. Like, no, you're just literally just going to push out. I mean, I will not be surprised if top end guilds just completely just say, screw it, we're done. Because I can't, just with what I've spent today, can you really sit there and force players to spend, 8,000 crystals every time that store refreshes to buy everything out to maybe level up a Datacron to level 9? Like, I don't see that happening. Like, players want to spend and invest in characters, not to invest in, hey, your buddy's back. Not to invest in things that are going to go away. Like, I would not want to be pissing $1,000 a month away again on this game if it's gonna get pissed away for me at the end of the time. And what the return rate on that stuff is like 30% for a fully invested Datacron. It's like, I have some of it back.
Well, that's the other thing too. When you make an investment in a GL and stuff like that with gear and everything, if you do make the investment, it's a permanent investment. Yes. Once it's Relic 7, it's Relic 7. It doesn't go away. It's like a mod. Once you get your mod where you want it to be, it's not going away unless you do something stupid and delete it, but that's on you. But they're not going away. The gear, the relics, all that stuff, all that work you did, it's there. This stuff for Omicrons, you do this, you spend all these crazy resources, and it's temporary, 3 months, really, and then it goes away.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even think even if you did well in GAC and stuff, you can earn enough crystals and stuff to make up for how much you would spend in crystals and materials to get this up.
Yeah.
I don't. I spend a lot of time with people who are in top end guilds. Like, keep in mind, also an admin for someone who's in like one of the top TW guilds. I'm Heinze. I'm also spending a lot of the time for people, and I know a lot of people who are top end guilds. They are not going to stop spending on this. There's no doubt in my mind that people are still gonna spend on data cons and are still gonna wail out on it and still have fun with this because they have everything in their rosters. Like, they have literally everything. If they don't even get the proper data con, they'll wail out on it. Let's be fair. So it's like,
well, I don't think they're going to have fun with it because just because you spend, you can get all the pieces. Let's say you go against someone in the same mode. You have no idea what in the God in heaven you're going to be facing. That ain't fun for them. You know, they spend so they know what they've got and have the advantages and whatever they can get. But this ain't giving them an advantage because you don't have an advantage. You don't know what you're going to face. And I guarantee you when they start getting their ass kicked with some of this stuff, they're going to be pissed if they spend because they're going to be like, why did I spend on this? What was the point of me spending on this?
Yeah, I mean, and that's where I'm at too. Like, I like the game for GAC. I like being competitive. But if I'm gonna I'm in the top 300 right now. I'm gonna be against some of these players that are bigger spenders than I am and that are going to spend. Like, what does that mean? I just keep getting relegated back and back and back. I'm gonna have to go 0-12 to find a competitive area to play. Like, I don't want to spend on something that's not going to give me something that's permanent in my account. Like, this is just things I don't get. Like, these should have been way more standardized. It should have been a lot more consistently able to kind of pick out what you're getting out of them. And then they shouldn't be so stingy with everything. Like, I don't get why that red crate does not have enough to take one into R9. It's a 2-week event.
Yeah.
Like, and we have an inventory for 30 datacrons. Why would I even want 30 of these things? I can't even upgrade 5. Like unless I'm dumping 9,000 crystals every time that store refreshes. Yeah. What am I doing?
It's gross.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. And it's on the lower level, like you mentioned. It's going to change the dynamic of all teams the higher up you go with GC. It doesn't even have to be. We've talked about the GL stuff, but the stuff that, like you mentioned, getting stuff from 3 to 5, if you can put it on, that's going to change huge dynamics in this.
Yeah.
With the extra stats that are in here, it's going to be ridiculous. And those specific factions, let's say I take Ray and JMK, but I still will take another Omicron up if I can put it on somewhere like a Bad Batch. We talked about Bad Batch as a team that you could put on it, like a level 6 Omicron. That's ridiculous. You imagine Bad Batch getting Retaliate and all these other bonuses and stuff? Jesus Christ. Or a Padme team getting this shit? Jesus Christ. Or your JTR team getting all this crap? You got to be kidding me. Not only do you get damage when you attack them if you got the bone, let's say you go JTR, Purse Brothers, R2, the BB-8. You imagine them counterattacking you after you took damage from attacking them first? Just not well thought out.
No, it's like somebody drew a list together and then nobody decided to edit that list down. Like, hey, people don't like this in Conquest. Let's put it in GAC. How about we don't? We probably shouldn't. But I mean, like, there's so many things with just the alignment. Like, granted, there are benefits to the lower level stuff, sure.
Yeah.
But again, it's
RNG.
Once you hit faction and character stuff, it's even more asinine. Like, you're gonna be in a brand new world. But the thing of it is too, right now, is with just the alignment from level 3 and you get to level 5, you can get the extra couple of bonuses that are there. There are some things that are going to make some teams just stupid. I mean, like the whenever a Lights Ally starts with their turn with 2 buffs, at least 2 buffs that can be dispelled, they gain 5% stacking offense. you start thinking in your head on which teams start their turn with two buffs that can just start. I mean, like this could easily turn CLS into steamrolling GLs. This could easily turn Mon Mothma into further easily steamrolling Dre. Like there are just so many things that I don't think are being accounted for because like, oh well, it would never happen. I'm bull crap. But you're not thinking it through enough for the big picture. Because once the theory crafting starts, it's just gonna roll and it's gonna go ridiculous.
Yep.
And that's for the people that can get it.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, you're hosed. You're gonna get your ass kicked in GAC. And I said TW, dead. It's dead. I mean, there's no way officers are going to spend that much time trying to figure out, like, battles in TW. Are you kidding me with this?
No, yeah.
Free for all, bitches.
Cameron, I've got Poby1 Kenobika, and I've got the Mad Chad lad Karthik Clayton joining us right now.
Hi.
Hola.
I just wanted to start the day, do a little bit of stuff, but then we got the stuff for Datacrons, and it completely shot my day. I was just going to show Obi-Wan and chill a little bit. I still have to go scrounge up some cash and try to see if I can get some alcohol and drinks and tobacco for tonight and deal with that crap, but I've been sitting here doing this bullshit.
Yeah, I got really drunk the other day. And I'm still recovering from that, and it's been 2 or 3 days. So, old soul and everything like that, old body, old bones. But I need to drink after this.
Yeah, pretty much. Nathaniel Morgan says TW officers going to be like, all Datacrons on defense, free for all on offense.
Yeah, sure. I'm not
be
even
surprised.
kidding. I really might do that actually with literally the next two, with the first TW we have, just to see, like, because we have no idea what the hell people are going to do. Like, just put every Datacron you have, literally just put it on defense and let's have a party.
Pretty much. I mean, what's at this point, let the chips fall where they may, because at this point, what's the point? TW officers do not have the time to be sitting there planning their strategies out on what the other side might have. How do you even plan for that?
The part that's going to be impossible, because they're like, oh, you can preview the battle. I'm like, yeah, but you can't preview what they have before you start setting your defense.
Right.
So you don't have any way to know if they've got 50 JMK Omicron or Datacrons in their guild or not. You have no way to know. You're just going to have to deal with it. You're going to get out there and find out and then get kicked in the crotch. Like, that's exactly how this is going to play out for you. And so it's like, you're going to just see guilds go basically all GLs for offense for whatever reason they might have something good. And then it's just gonna be shitty. Like, no one's gonna care. We're just gonna set defensive crap so that we can clear you, and we'll take the efficiency loss or win.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be doing for GAC. It's like, okay, who doesn't have Datacrons? You all go on defense. Whatever else. That's my main offense gonna be. What do I have for Datacrons? Because I can't afford to put one on defense. I mean, I can't take the risk that they put one down and I can't figure it out, especially with the big accounts I'm facing. So it's like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, this is really going to affect how GSC's played and how fun it's going to be. Too much RNG in GAC in these battles anyway. Now you've just upped that because you just can't do all the math and the mechanics in your head to figure out what's going to happen. You have a decent idea, but shit's going to take you by surprise, and most times you're going to lose because there's no way you can. If I see Datacrons on teams, I'm just like, God damn it. This is really stupid. Again, I'm getting angrier by the moment. The more I think about Datacrons, just a really bad, awful move. It's just nothing good about this. I'll debate anybody on it. I'm just not in the mood today to debate anybody on it because I'm just not in the mood to hear it.
Reach through the freaking screen and beat a bitch.
I'm really not in the mood. If you think these are a good thing, hey, God bless you. You're entitled to your opinion, respect, but don't be around me today. Just don't be around me today. I don't have the patience, the time, the energy, or the strength to deal with your nonsense. I just don't.
Hey, Ranger, you know what you should do though?
I get to close the stream down because I got to go do some stuff.
Well, there's that, but I mean, you should check the tip jar.
No, what did you do, man? Damn it!
Trying to improve your evening.
Oh, all right. Clayton just put some money in the tip jar. All right. Thank you, sir.
I mean, clearly I'm not going to spend any more money in this game for a while. I don't see the reason to now.
Watch me drink myself to death.
I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I really don't. Like, I was excited to mess around with it this morning. I bought the vault just so I could buy the stuff and test it and play with things. But I'm looking at it. I mean, I bought a vault. I'm down below 9,000 crystals, or I'm at 9,000 something crystals now. So I've spent like 6K crystals today just screwing around with datacrons.
Yeah.
If I gotta do that, and I don't even level 9. Not even level 9.
9.
I've got level 8.
9.
And that's not including all the stuff I bought with allied points and charge up currency too. Like, I just don't think that's going to be fun. So it's like, I'll be here till Malgus because I want the character. I've got everything saved up for him anyways. I mean, but after that, like if CG doesn't take the criticism on the chin, they need to. And they just need to be okay with the fact that, you know what, we screwed up on the. I mean, if it's this negative we get nothing positive from them. Like, they really need to honestly consider thinking about pulling it down, because if we go through 2 weeks of this, and the player base would be happier with nothing at that point than dealing with that further. Because what are you gonna do? You're just gonna have all these players that are gonna be just wildly upset about it, and then they're just gonna quit or be done. That's all I would. That's all I would do. Is like I would just rather be done. I'll just be done spending. I'll hopefully something better will come along.
Yeah, we'll still play the game, guys. I mean, I'm not going to quit the game, but I ain't going to spend. I'm not spending for this stuff, guys. I'm not going to
take the L's in TW and GAC, man.
I am too, man, and I'm just not going to care anymore. I mean, and if it gets bad enough, I just tell Nev I don't care about GAC anymore. Because I'm not going to care about the game anymore. We're just going to be talking about how horrible this is for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
Because there's no point. There's no point. It's like, I have no interest in this whatsoever. Which is really sad. GAC is my favorite thing, and they completely destroyed it with these datacrons and TW. You know, especially GAC. I mean, I love GAC. I've always done it. We always had a lot of fun doing it, win or lose, and I win a lot. But with this stuff, I've lost all motivation for GAC now. I'm just saying it right now. I've lost all motivation for GAC right now. I'm just going to go in and do what I can and probably get my ass kicked at the level. Was top 400 last round? I don't know what I am right now, but it's, this is stupid. And it's demoralized me horribly. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah. It's kind of sad now that I'm thinking that Conquest might be the most fun that I have in the game.
And I hate Conquest.
And I hate that. I'm indifferent to Conquest. I have everything available, so it's not the world's biggest challenge. It's just time consuming.
I just find it boring.
Yeah, it's a grind. But yeah. I mean, like, if
all right, Arison. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back in about 4 hours. We're going to do the Wednesday night stream, and we're going to cover the news. We're going to get into all this again.
The news. All the shit that CG broke today with their Force title update.
Yeah, and I'll get the stream up. We'll do Kenobi tomorrow. I plan on doing Kenobi today, but best laid plans. I'm just looking at the new, all the stuff in here. Known issues, soft lock, all kinds of stuff's going on with this.
Yeah.
So yeah, this. If you think the fire was bad for the other stuff, you should see the forums in other places right now.
Yeah.
It's bad. I've not seen it this bad in a long time.
No, I legitimately, to me, I can't say that I have been playing this game since the beginning because I don't. No, but I've been playing this game for 5 years, 5.5. And to me, it's just like, this is by far the worst change. Like, people say the worst thing that happened to this game is JPR. No. This is by far the worst thing that they've done so far. Like,
yeah.
This is beyond tone deaf. This will affect everyone's crystal income. This will affect everything. Like, people are literally, like I said, like, literally the only bloody fun I'll have in this game right now is going to be Conquest, and I hate Conquest. Like, I don't like. I sometimes have fun with GAC. I don't like it when I, of course, get bent over because I got matched up with someone who has 2 more GLs than I do. But oh my god, are you kidding?
That's oh my god.
Are we sure this isn't the CG bot? Like
Yep.
trying to distract us from talking about data
Nah,
crunch?
it's our friendly neighborhood porn distributor.
So Meatheads made a little comment on the SWGOH events that the Datacron stat boost are applied before uniques and leaderships. So when GLs start multiplying for their
Oh my
Galactic
God.
Legend,
Oh
stat.
no!
They're going to take effect before that.
Oh my god.
Datacrons will be applied before uniques and leaderships are considered. That's going to be atrocious. GLs are going to love the max. That's so bad. Oh my, who thought this through? Not a damn
Oh
person.
my god.
What the
Um,
So for all, not just GLs, but all characters, this applies?
yeah.
Yeah, all characters in the group. So all the stat bonuses that you get from the Datacron up to 1,
Right.
2, 4, 5, and whatever else, that gets applied to the characters before the leaderships, and then the uniques are considered.
Oh my.
So these are technically the Datacron stats are technically added to that squad before the battle ever starts. So they will be considered like for this now confirms that Jedi Master Luke will have, if you get all protection on those rolls, he could start the battle with like 600%, 600,000 protection, and then just coin people instantly to death. Like, don't care that your raise got damage immunity, dead. Turn 1, delete. Like, that's so stupid.
Holy shit.
This is like a firestorm that they just let upon the community. Like, oh my god. Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
Wow.
I'll just copy and paste and send this to you, Ranger.
Yeah, please do. Jesus Christ.
This is I'm literally speechless. Like I just
Holy
I
holy
need a
poopy
drink.
in the pants,
Like,
Batman.
I need a drink.
That is so.
That's
That's
like,
so
do you not know how your
crazy.
game works?
That is gonna take, if you get anything for any of these Datacrons in general are gonna take GLs to just stupid heights. Like, just asinine levels. Like, this is. Oh my god, I don't even.
So, just to clarify, character base stats are determined by level star gear. Then mods are applied, and these become the new base stats. Then Datacron stats boosts are applied. So one that adds a health percentage, let's say, we'll base it on the total health pool after mods are considered. Then after the match starts, the leadership abilities are considered. Then the uniques are considered. Then after all that is done, the Datacron bonuses kick in.
So the alignment, faction, and character.
Right.
That's what the bonus is talking about.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
That's asinine. That's so crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, this laughter is just like sheer agony laughter. Like, I just can't understand why, like, characters that do not need this level. Yeah, see, Meathead, sorry for popping in and out. Got a lot going on. Yeah, I can't imagine why. They have a free calendar, but it's apparently not pushing out to the platform, so that we should see a free calendar at some point today for a Datacron, and probably some upgrade materials. So we'll see that eventually, I guess.
Great.
Cool.
Great. It's great. What a great time we're playing right now.
This is such. I can't imagine somebody looked at this set and just said send it. Like who?
I don't understand this at all. This is atrocious. I don't know how else to put it, man. I'm just sitting here in shock, dude. Like, I thought you were dicking with me at first. I'm like, what do you? All right, Clay.
No. Like I assumed that's how it worked in the first place, and then that just confirmed it. So he said that he took the question to them, and that he just sent back their response.
Roy Edwards says,
So
I blame
that's
the
the-
beta testers. Go ahead. I don't care. I'm not a beta tester. I haven't been one for a while, so sure.
Man, I can't even scroll fast to keep up with some of the Soga chats.
It's horrible, man. Yeah, this sounds like something Finn would do. I'm going to be honest. I blame Finn for this, all this. You know what? No, that's kind of mean. I don't even know if I could blame Finn for this one, yeah. I mean, I know we have the hashtag I blame Finn, but boy, even Finn wouldn't stoop this low. I don't even know how to respond.
Yeah, just
Get
the marshmallows out for the-
into a burning ring of fire.
Get the frickin' marshmallows out for the dumpster fire.
The ring of fire.
try to enjoy
ring
some of
of
the
fire.
issues.
I'm literally just gonna take a shot for this shit to slide it over better.
I don't have any responses, man.
I mean, there are so many things that you could have just sussed out with like a second opinion from somebody outside the studio. Like I don't get this. Like this is just gonna take teams and make them stupider. Like that. Like you're gonna be incentivized to want like for certain like datacrons like protection and health for certain squads, like getting C with an additional like 60% max health would be ridiculous before you take that relic level amplify. Like it's just gonna make some things even more broken, which would be tolerable if we didn't also have modifiers for the GLs. But it's like no. Let's make this even worse.
They're like, hold my beer.
Hold my beer, yeah. See, JMK is not enough of a nightmare with an additional 100% max health. Let's make it worse.
Like, who's the top meta character in the game right now? Probably JMK with the cat combination. Pretty damn good. Very few teams can beat it. Hold my beer. Let's make it stronger.
So bad.
Well, who's the best character on defense? Well, that'd be Ray. She gets the most holes. She's called the Queen of D. Hold my beer. Let's improve this.
Yeah, but you know that one. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious, dude?
Hey.
You're literally more persistent than CG with trying to milk us.
That's probably what he wants to do to us.
Yeah, he probably wants to. No.
His fetishes. Anyways, no, I'm just looking at this. I'm trying to understand.
I don't understand it. This is a horrible, horrible thing. There's just no sugarcoating this. This is not well thought out. It is totally out of touch with the game and the way the game is operating right now. It's out of touch with what players want and what they need and what they're asking for. This is so out of touch, man.
Yeah.
You're out of touch. I'm out of touch.
Rooter, they've already made a post on that. So apparently with the title update right now, it's soft locking players out of the game.
Yeah, that's just another great thing about this.
So yeah, there's so many. Literally, we're just in the middle of a dumpster fire, hoping they can hotfix this into oblivion. I know a lot of players right now that are upset because they're about to miss raids because of the soft lock issue. There's players that are upset because of the TB issues that still aren't resolved.
Nope, that was a.
Yeah. Not being able to cleanse Newt's extortion is kind of getting on some people's nerves.
I was around for mods 1.0. That was pretty bad. This is worse, in my opinion. I mean,
yes.
Mods one, at least it was just mods, and they just went a little crazy with the stats. That's all that really was on that. It caused people to quit because of that. But they did fix it. That being said, it was very specific. This affects shit in a way that you can just go down the line. You can talk GAC, TW, just everything. More time in Conquest. But there's so many issues with this that are not good. I have not said a positive about. I've tried, folks. I really tried. Clayton really tried. Kobe really tried. It's not. I was, as I said, I was pessimistically off. I was hopeful. Like, okay, let me see it. Let me really see it when it goes live, and then I can make a final assessment. I was really against Datacrons, but having seen them in the game, and what you need to take one up, and the sheer greed. I hate saying that word greed. The greediness of what you're trying to get players to have to spend to bring these up. One Datacron. One Datacron. The shit you need is outrageous.
Yeah.
And
the fact that they're so stingy with their rewards
very
too.
stingy.
Yeah.
Like ideally I need to farm a solid 5 Datacrons like for my teams. Like ideally for what you can reasonably field for most accounts. And you're trying to tell me that Conquest doesn't even reward enough to level 1 up to Relic 9 with the red crate. Like, that's just asinine. Like, let alone the fact that, like, if I want to even try to get a couple leveled up during Conquest, I'm going to have to be spending all, like, 350 refreshes farming, so I can do that's 21 battles for the refreshes. And I might get enough to upgrade a tier or 2. Oh my God. Sign me up. Like, it doesn't get better further on. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to take me a week to find out. But still, that's asinine. The fact that they don't even tell you, that's the part that kills me. Right. Is that they're like, well, here's a spreadsheet so you know which ones to farm right away so you're not wasting energy. Like, granted, yeah, great that they're lower level so that players that are, that can't get as far in hard conquest have access to it. Great, fantastic, happy for you. But, like, the rest of us would like to know what the frick we're going to be doing, because it's just the smoke and mirrors on this one always annoys the crap out of me. It's like, why can't you be more forward with the players? We'll find out the data miners will probably have it figured out and by another hour or two. Like, why can't you just tell us? Like, why isn't there a post that tells us what node it has and what they offer? And and now I'm soft locked out of the game and I can't fucking do my raid now.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
This is ridiculous.
There goes my arena climb. I don't need my fleet of
you don't need
today,
crystals,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't need crystals. No.
All right. So I'm going to start wrapping things up here, guys, because I've been going for 4 hours. I do need a break. Don't worry, we're going to be back in 4 hours. God. We're going to hit this hard tonight. I got to get some bourbon and stuff. And
I helped.
You did help, Clayton. I appreciate you, buddy.
I know you're gonna need it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm in the lucky boat right now where the wife's out of town tonight, so I can be able to drink drunk and I won't offend anybody.
One bourbon, one whiskey, one beer.
Just gonna start like lining shots up across my desk. Just every time we say something about this, take a shot.
Oh, you said the word, Datacron. Yeah. Take a shot. Oh God.
No, literally every single.
Yeah,
time
we are, Kaya. I'm getting.
Yeah,
I'm getting everybody reporting all the bugs to me right now. It's pretty poopalicious. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of bugs going on right now. To say that this is a train wreck is a mild verbiage.
I think Chernobyl went over better than this. This is bad. Like
No,
yeah. Who let the stupid monkey in the coding room last night? Yeah, I'm locked out on my phone too. I can't play.
Wow.
So literally, I can't do anything. I can't do my Sith raid. I can't do my arena climb.
Wait, mine also. I was trying to literally play Conquest, and mine literally just stopped.
Yep.
My buttons were literally like.
Oh, the button disappearing bug is now way more prevalent. People are reporting it like 33% of the fights are doing. It's showing up.
Wow.
Well, 60% of the 60% of the time, this game doesn't work 100% of the time. So,
Ranger, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if when you go to ultimate, your buttons disappear.
like, no.
Oh my god, I'm looked out as well.
Well, you didn't want to play the game today, right?
That's not important.
Uh,
I got my ultimate. Suck it. Suck it, Clayton.
Watch the game crash right before you finish.
Oh,
Doesn't count your climb.
that's been happening to me my entire solo career, dude. Lost 5 to 10 GACs with that shit happening. Game crash or game freezes. Right when you're about to win.
Yeah, this is
Oh, it's definitely SWGOH Bonfire Day. And listen, you don't normally come on RSG. I'll rant, but it's very, it's been a while, and I rant when I think there's stuff on. But I'm also very positive. I am. Like, there's stuff that CG does. Like when they first did the gear changes, I was very positive on CG and some of the characters, like Star Killer. You can be positive on that and give them credit where credit is due. You have to. You have to be fair. You can't just come in here all the time and be like, fuck CG and they suck and they don't care. That's complete nonsense. However, you put those statements aside and you say, somebody dropped the ball on this shit. Because this does not make sense.
no.
This does not make sense at all. And it's so many different levels. It is horribly bad.
Somebody saw the math at what it would take to take a Datacron to R9 or the level 9, and we're like, everybody's going to do like 5 of these. We're going to get like everyone to spend like at least $100 a month. And we're like looking at all their active accounts, like, okay, everyone's going to spend $100 a month for this. And they're like, hey, it's a little buggy though. Yeah, send it. Everyone's going to spend money. Go kick rocks. Oh my God, this is so stupid. This is so tone deaf, so belligerently stupid. Like, why do you? It again. This is the whole case in point why you can't just look at things from a money perspective. You have to understand that you have players that are just gonna kick against this, and they're just not gonna care. I think Poby went to go swear in her native tongue.
Yeah.
Out into the wind.
She's
the frozen fjords.
She's serving it up right now, boy, baby. She's Serbanian it up right now. We're complaining because we love the game, right, guys? Oh, listen, I love this game. I mean, so does Clayton. We all do. That's why we're here. We love Star Wars 1. That's our bigger love, right? So we love Star Wars. But we love the game. And we do want to see the game succeed.
Straight out, SWGOH Bench just posted. The SWGOH is currently down. Do something else.
Who did
the whole game? The whole game has crashed.
Who put what?
SWGOH events.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you get out, you can't get back in. It sounds like. This is so bad. I mean, at least the game's responding the same way the community is.
Yeah, the game's like no.
I just saw that come through the game updates and data mine. SWGOH is currently down. Do something else from SWGOH events.
What a shitty day. It's a shitty day, folks. I mean, we're going to get at it here. We'll go another few minutes here for you guys. But I'm going to wrap the stream so I can go to the store and get ready for tonight. I still have to set up the other streams.
Well, guess we're not doing Conquest tonight.
Oh, we'll do some Conquest tonight. But I mean, well, no, if I have some energy, but I'm not spending 100 crystals for Conquest.
I mean, if it's open.
I know, right? If the game works.
Oh my God!
Stay tuned for tonight, Dommy P. I mean, I don't know how else to put this for you guys. This is just a shit show, and I don't know how to respond to it. I mean, I could easily just rage, but I'm not going to because it's not going to do anything. I am pissed off. I'll say that much, and I'm extremely disappointed that this is the product that we got. I know Clayton is too. I mean, we're both. I've been doing this shit for.
I'm laughing a lot. It's not because I'm happy.
No,
you just don't know how else to process
like
this.
How do you process? such reckless hate. It's just
I'm just not going to punch my screen into oblivion. That's all.
yeah. It just this is such a mess, and it's disappointing because I want to see the game succeed, and I want CG to make money, and I want the game to be successful, and I want us to talk about fun stuff, but I can't talk about fun stuff when shit's fucked up. I can't, and when this is just so blatantly, obviously tone deaf to how this game is played, what people care about in this game. The way you've set it up and what you've asked us to do and supported your game, to put something out like this, it just hits you in the gut. And I hate getting gut punched, so yeah, it's just, yeah. This is bad, folks. This is, and as I said, if you think Datacrons are good, I don't know what you're looking at. I respect your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think Datacrons are good. They're a dumpster fire, and it's just getting worse by the second. The more I look at this stuff, the way they've set this up with the resources and where you have to get the resources and what it's going to take, I'm just sadly disappointed with CG right now, and that's even a worse thing for me to say than me to rage on them. Am I pissed off? Yeah, but really just disgusted. This is really disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, there's no upside to this update at all. Nothing. It's like if they introduced Kairos to a new currency and then gated the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, what they kind of did here. So they just kind of screwed the pooch entirely here, and there's no really saving grace to this, and they're just like, but it'll get better. And I'm like, I don't want to play the game while you're trying to make it better. Like, make it better
from the start.
Like, yeah, start with the update.
Start with
sucking.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's problems with the game uploading right now, Tom Lowe. People are getting locked out or can't lock in at all. So
yeah, it's going back and
CG.
forth.
Yeah, CG, it's a sign. You should really not be doing Datacrons. They're not gonna. I'll be shocked, Clayton, just to be honest, just with their track record. They ain't gonna pull Datacrons.
No, it's gonna. I mean, like
they're gonna double down on it. I guarantee you they will.
Yeah, I bet you as well that they'll just keep trying to force it through and hope that it sticks eventually. Like we'll just shut up and deal with it. Because that's been their track record in the pack, man. That's where they've been in the past.
Yeah, not on this one. Not on this issue. Not on this issue.
This is dumb. Like these are so unbelievably it's just. I mean, and the thing that annoys me even further with Datacrons is that it benefits exclusively one end of the player base, the players that have the most viability out of Datacrons are the high end GP or the high end spenders. I mean, if you got there free to play, congratulations. But it's if you're got most of your factions built out, you can make a lot of use of Datacrons. But I mean, I was thinking, hey, it'd be fun. You can a lot of level 3s and 5s. You can make up some of your fringe teams work. Like there's not even that. Like why would you bother at this point? Like it's just you getting 4 or 5 level 5s are going to be a pain in the ass for a free to play player. Let alone getting a level 9. I'm just beat that till it's a dead horse, isn't it? It just frustrates me.
The resources are just this is just a mismanaged release. I can't put it any better. It's really mismanaged here. I do not know who came up with this, but they are seriously out of touch with this game. They do not play this game. If you thought that this was a good idea, and you are CG, I'll have that debate with you any day of the week. Twice on Sunday, and I will win because I will bring up all the facts of this game, because I'm in there in the trenches playing this shit and listening to the community and what they want and what their complaints are. It's bad enough that we're lacking the resources that we're trying to do just to get players and characters to relics and all this nonsense we're having to deal with mods right now. Then you throw this on top of that and completely shit on everything that every person in this game has been working their ass off to get with Datacrons because you want to change up how GAC and whatever your thought process was. Horrible thought process. You need to take a step back and rethink. People play this game because it's a Star Wars game. They love playing the characters, and they love playing the characters in an event where they can use their teams in these characters. That's it. End of story. Outside of that premise, it's all bullshit. If you think that's what it's about. You know, I mean, there are tons of other mobile games out here that do some of the same shit that Star Wars does. Why is Star Wars as popular as it is? The name branding. These characters are special to us. We love these characters. We like to pretend like we are Darth Revan or Malgus in these game modes, you know, as an escape, as a release from our normal doldrum of our day. We like working with our friends and the people that we play with so we can have fun and interact and do stuff like that. None of this promotes anything like that whatsoever. Because what you've done is you've basically just said, hey, you know, all that stuff you just did and all the stuff that you like, we just destroyed it in one fell swoop with Datacrons. And if you think I'm being hyperbolic and over the top, I'm not. This is facts. Because if you can see how the community's responding to this shit right now, I'm sure there's a couple of people, and I always see them on the forums. I mean, CG could light a dollhouse on fire and stuff, and they were like, hey, it's great. No, it isn't. You know, the vast majority of people that actually are voicing their opinions and they're out there. And sometimes a lot of voices are not always right, but everybody that I know from is just not happy with this. They are just pissed off at a level I've not seen before. You just, man, this is where the rubber meets the road, CG. You need to really take a step back and think, what are we doing? Because this is not the right direction that you need to be taking this game right now. Datacrons was a huge mistake. Just admit it. I'll back you up on that. If CG comes out and says we made a mistake on Datacrons, I'll defend you on that, and I got your backs. But if you're not going to, if you're going to double down with this shit, thinking you can improve this or whatever, again, just the concept, the basic premise of this is flawed from the beginning. But if you don't, then all this vitriol and all this anger and all this stuff that you're getting right now from everybody, you have earned it.
Your friend's back.
Yep, and I'm going to put him in the timeout. They just missed me.
Clearly.
It's like, what about porn now? Porn now? What about porn now?
He's trying to lighten the mood of the chat. That's really what he's going for. He's here to do a public service.
Yes, it's like, you know what? If you don't like, if you need to release some stress, how about some porn? There you go. All right. Any last words there, Clay? And I'm going to wrap it up so we can get out of here.
I mean, really, I really just hope that they do pull this off the shelf. I know they're not going to, but I'm looking at this going like, they pull it off the shelf, take all this immediate feedback, tweak this, try again later. Like, I mean, there is no way this goes over well right now in its current state. Like, I don't give a, like, there are parts of it that annoy me that we're not even talking about, because that's not the worst part on the list. That's what annoys me to no end, is like, we're stuck on the bullshit, and there's further bullshit beneath this that we're not seeing because we haven't gotten through this level of bullshit yet. And that just drives me up a tree that we're stuck at this, because it's like, well, we can't enjoy anything. So I don't know. They really need to step back, reevaluate, and look at this. I mean, and this is the thing too. If you guys want to go try to post on the forums or whatever else, be constructive with your criticism. Don't just sit there and wail and cry and scream at them because they release something that you don't agree with. Be constructive. They need to know better ways to address this, because the more voices that say the same shit, the better odds they'll hopefully make that change. But like, as what I'm seeing right now is, I didn't hate Datacrons until we got into Conquest and I saw how gated the resources were. Like, that's what's driving me up a tree right now, is the fact that it's not just getting one, you need multiples. And they're like, yeah, but we're going to give you like just a little bit of resources. I'm like, yeah, okay, go screw yourself. Like, why do that? Like, that's like the biggest grievance I can come across with it right now. It's just like, you screwed the pooch with this. Like, you just step aside and deal with the fire flame in front of you, and then make adjustments. But just don't tell us that this was a good call.
Yep. So, all right, I'm gonna go make a run to the border, and by border I mean store for alcohol and or tobacco. And so we'll be back at 7. I'll post when I get back. I'll post this stream. So guys, just take a break, go get something to eat, kiss your loved ones, do whatever you need to do. Figure out, well, hopefully the game works. And then we'll come back and we'll hit the subject again, let you guys voice your frustrations and your thoughts and things of that nature. And we'll get through this, but ain't a good time right now for SWGOH, man. I'm just going to say it. So, all right, guys, be safe. See you in about 3.5 hours, and we'll talk to you then. Peace out.